Alrighty, good afternoon, folks. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Ooh. That does not look great, does it? Something's up there. Let me... I have a feeling. Try this one thing. This one simple trick. Yeah, it's funny. This game is super... Oh, maybe it's not working. That's a giant... That's a giant... Oh, he's a good puppy. Oh, he's a good puppy. Ah, there we go. Anyway, how you doing, folks? Welcome on in. Something a bit different. Those of you who've been around a while might remember the last time I played Final Fantasy XIV on stream. Well, I have not played it for a very long time, and then continued to play it for like the past few months offline, off stream, and quite slowly making my way through it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's doing that. This game doesn't normally take up that much of my GPU. It's normally actually pretty light. And it appears as though now it's taking up everything right as soon as I run this. Let me try turning off let me try turn off all this. Yeah, okay. It's fine now, so NVIDIA broadcast might just be not an option for today. I have a feeling. It's weird though. I did mess with a few settings before we started. Not a bad idea, Sally. Anyway, Sally, James, Cappy, Six, how you doing? I hope you're all keeping well. This is Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing this pretty consistently in my off time. I have... That's not the right one. That's not the right one. I have several classes. And by several, I mean 2 classes at basically level 80. Actually, technically, I've 3, but that's... I play a bit. Not I play a good amount. Six and Echo are in the free company. You'll in fact probably see them in this little chat window down in the bottom left a fair bit. Echo, how you doing as well? I need to figure out what to do with the camera now. Give me a moment. I think I might need to kill... Yeah, let's just kill NVIDIA broadcast. Let's just do it the way we normally do it. NVIDIA broadcast, get out of here. That's not dead. AF. And here I am. There we go. That's all it took. God. I like NVIDIA broadcast. It makes me so much bigger. Like I can make myself basically take up the same amount of screen real estate as this is taking up right now, but I'm also bigger. It's just so much wasted space with all of this, and it is a nice backdrop, and I like having the origami on stream as well on occasion. But yeah, but also the game is apparently just killing my GPU today. I'm running the game frame rate capped as well. I should point out here. Maybe did I? 2560? No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, oh, whatever. I guess I'll do it anyway. welcome back to welcome not back to, but welcome to a bit of Final Fantasy XIV that you haven't probably seen in a fair while. There we go. 150% scaling, yeah. Do you want to see what 100% looks like? Icons for ants? What is this? What are these? What are they like? Look how tiny these are. How can you see these? Can you make these out? I can't fucking make these out. And just for the record, look at this here. What do you call visible space? Fight me. Full screen cat cam bus. Just this. Oh, hang on. We don't have a cat cam, unfortunately. Okay, zoomed in as much as I can on puppy. There we go. You play at 100%? Are you on a 1440p screen? Because bear in mind, the game says if you're on 2304, if you're on this resolution or higher, which I am, it wants me to use this scaling. That is, yeah, like there's a big difference. This is still quite small, I think. Hang on, I don't know how to make chat size bigger. 120, stand at 120. This setting here doesn't change anything. Wait, unless I do apply and oh, I see. Okay, well, can I make that smaller? In fact. Honestly, yeah, I kind of want to take it a little. Good lord. 150 and 120. Yeah, I didn't realize how this worked before. This text here, you guys probably won't be able to read. So much I can do about that. As far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do to make this work. Because there's chat prompt font size. Oh no, wait, no, hell no, there's a font size. Hang on. Let's 17. Maybe if I put this up to 20. Or this doesn't do shit. What? Why? I'm on. Wait, was I not on filter? I don't understand video game. Do I heard of lower gas does not help? No, I imagine it does. That's just how the game is. Unfortunately, this game's engine is quite old. This game is like 10 years old at this stage, and MMOs were already not a pretty affair a lot of the time anyway. This honestly does well enough given, and also I might have a HD texture back installed to help with some things. It mostly helps with your character. Even then, you can very much tell. Apparently, from what I've learned a bit about textures in this game, apparently there is a actual cap on the amount of textures that can be in this engine's video memory at a given time. I don't think it can be more than 4 gigs or something like that. Or like have available to it 4 gigs of video memory or something like that. But basically, you can't actually install more than X amount of good, high resolution whatever mods, or the engine will just straight up crash, which probably explains why in this game you will see many times in cutscenes and stuff. So it'll like zoom in on an item and you'll be like, I can see the individual pixels on that texture. Hey, enjoy your bacon. I made a little egg fried rice today. It didn't turn out quite as well as I'd hoped, but it was decent enough. It was decent enough. I was happy enough with it. Anyway, yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I have dungeons and story shit that I want to do, which is what I want to stream, I guess. It's weird. I don't really know how to stream an MMO. This is like a totally common thing for other people, but I don't. I mean, I streamed it before, but I don't know. It's weird. It feels weird, doesn't it? It doesn't feel right. I also don't have an auto run option set, so I just have to hold W this. Just do story and run dungeons. That's what I'm planning to do. Basically just story, and in fact there's a dungeon sitting right in front of me, so that works out quite well. Isn't ore auto run by default? Oh no, that's ore is bound to be like an actual thing for me. Hang on. Oh, I can't. I have nothing to target, motherfucker. You can see down here. This is QER 1 2 3 4 5. QER 1 2 3 4 5, and then mouse buttons. These four over here are mouse buttons. I don't know how much of that you can actually see, but yeah. I'll need to. We'll work on that if I stream more than just today of Final Fantasy. Here's the question. Oh god. No. Why is the wrong key? Oh no. I should have known. I was honestly surprised. We have a free company set up and six to Echo and 3 Shadow. We have a bunch of people in it. Fuse in here as well. Plague, Nibirus. I think that's Laura. Although Laura's not on the stream, so it doesn't matter. And Kalia. Yeah, there we go. A1 man, hello Pew, and Noz, and Leader. How you doing? that was a deluge of everyone coming in there. So here's my real question now. Do I want to do the dungeons with the NPCs? Because I kind of do want the like story bits that they throw out. But yeah. Trust has minor, yeah, it has little bits of dialogue, little bits of flavor, and I do like that. And NPCs do mechanics. The NPCs can teach you mechanics, which is actually probably the best thing about this system. For those of you who don't know, this system is basically from this expansion on, you can grab these, you know, the other NPC player characters are there, but. NPC characters for dungeons, and they have little dialogue and everything, and that's good. Hey Zeta as well. They are very, and Bibo, how you doing? They are very slow. That's the main reason I'm considering not doing it, because they're incredibly slow, and I don't know, I just don't want to deal with that, to be honest. Shotgun. If you're using the spread pellets, then you're shotgunning. And. Heavy bowgun, yeah. The range is another thing. I think your auto run is middle mouse click. Mine is not. I don't even know what mine is set to. System, gamepad. Where's keyboard settings? I don't know. I wonder if this up the UI resolution. I wonder if that's a problem. Why is there a T-Rex? By the way, there is. It's in the escape menu. There's so many menus now. Oh no, it's literally in the escape menu. Turn on off. Oh, I just don't have it bound. What do I have middle mouse button bound to? That's a good question. Honestly, yeah, that's what I want to set that to. Slight design issue with my pop filter thingy. Occasionally it just flops, and it's I know exactly how to fix it. It's just because it's plastic on plastic. It doesn't adhere quite well. Now that said, oh my god, do you want to do this dungeon? I guess this is Threep. They've all got very good fashion. I can attest. They've all put their time in to make it good. Whoa, Orianger, please. Threep, I think honestly does the best, but I think he puts the most time in as well. So Is this your favorite game, Bebo? I didn't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I don't know if I've ever seen you playing it. And I'm 99% certain I'm following you on Twitch. No, wait. Do you... Wait, am I thinking of... Oh, I think I'm... Fuck, I think I'm thinking of, By Barrel. My bad. That's on me. So for those of you that are not in on the lore, I started playing this on stream like a year and a half ago when I was streaming then. Oh wow, you guys are already in the party. Wow, okay. I guess you don't get to do the dungeon with me. But yeah, I played this and it was the first. Well, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking you now. It's very creep talking in the guild chat as well. So I'm going to be responding to both chat and guild chat. Apologies if you have no idea. We're going to do if you don't want to, I can run with NPCs. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I just figured because you were standing here. While playing, I've been blind playing this for a couple months now. So I got to the end of A Realm Reborn, and that's the first time I've ever beaten the base game of any MMO I've ever played, and I rather enjoyed it. And then I got bored of it, as I tend to with MMOs, and then I came back, and then I got bored again. I came back for like a little bit, and then I went off, and now I'm back proper. Now I'm back proper, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Everything since Heaven's Word has just been excellent, pretty much. Also, I got into tanking as well, which was pretty neat. MMOs are hard to get into, like 100%. This is the only MMO I have ever gotten into, full stop. I didn't like WoW, didn't like Guild Wars, didn't like Aeon, didn't like Skyforge, didn't like other insert here Arcade. I want to play now too, but thanks for the info. Oh. Mainly what got me back into this is partly clones nagging every now and then, and the demo and the new class Sage that's going to be for Endwalker. These areas are so fucking pretty, by the way. Like, holy shit. RuneScape, didn't like RuneScape. Just couldn't get into any of them. This is the only one's grabbed me, and it's mostly grabbed me through music and story, for the most part. And I've since gotten into the mechanics, because once you do get to level 80 and once you get really high level and you get all these extra buttons, combat does actually start feeling a lot more interesting. But god, low level MMOs need to get their shit together. For real. Twitch friends, no Twitch friends. We are on Chaos Cerberus. So if that is of any help to you. God, everything in this game is so fucking pretty. I'm just gonna run and everyone else can just suck it, basically. I'm the tank, I decide the speed. Well, that's not true. The healer really decides whether or not Also, this I'm probably gonna play like ass because this game, MMOs at least, this one at this point requires actually a bit of attention on my part. So if I miss stuff, I apologize. Very short WoW, Terra, bit ESO. Oh, I played a bit of ESO as well. Didn't play Lord of the Rings. And yeah, I found that it's the only one I've beaten the base game of, and now stands as the only one where I've done anything beyond that as well, because I have made it all the way to the most recent expansion, which is this. And I dig the shit out of it. I dig the absolute shit out of it. It definitely took a while to get into it. Don't get me wrong. A Realm Reborn the base of this game is still not great, but it is better than most other MMOs, I would say. Ooh. You're on light? Wait, which one's light? Is it Chaos and Light are in Europe, or is light in Asia? I can't actually. I don't know them. I don't know them off the top of my head at all. Oh, he is not stunnable. Okay. Whoops. Light's the other one. It is Chaos and Light. Yeah. I used to be on 8th or Midgard Summer. When I was playing, when Dave was playing way back when. But now I switched over to Europe mainly because Threep and Calais were on Europe, and they're some of my close friends on. I've known them since college and stuff, and we always play a lot of games together. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's. They had jumped over previously to America for a while, and then I stopped playing, and I also felt guilty about that. So amazing before it had FP. Lord of the Rings, you mean? Ooh. Sorry, I have to remember to hit buttons. So the way, feel free to backseat me on like mechanics and shit, cause I think I'm decent enough at this game at this stage, but I regularly still feel like I don't know what I'm doing. But with Paladin, I basically always go run in, usually I start with Fireflight, mostly out of muscle memory at this stage. And then if there's 3 enemies, use Q and E in succession, and if there's less than 3 enemies, use my 1-2-3-4 or 1-2-3 combo or whatever. And then once that runs out, throw some Resquiace in there, and then we use these attacks. Tanking we have everything. Got my tank stance on. I do remember my tank stance. I've forgotten it once. I did forget it once ever. I remember that because I would have just been gloating about how I'd never forgotten it before. I love some of these designs. I know a lot of the designs they pull from their other Final Fantasy games and from other stuff, but they've got really good stuff all the same. Tank forgets. I just let him live. You. I mean, I honestly don't blame you. Let me know how sound is and all that, because I don't know most of that if most of that stuff is good. That was the wrong spell. If the game looks okay, if the encoding's not shitting itself or anything like that. It's the cruel way to give guests a smashing welcome. Hang on, I missed a bit of his. Oh, guests. Okay, right. These dudes, fuck. I do not know how people stream these games. There is so much stuff I'm trying to keep track of right now. Oh, that is actually causing issues. My bad. The infuse sheet, yeah. Someone popped up on Reddit and Tweet posted it on Discord. There's a tanking info sheet and it's really good. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's like the Fukas or something like that on wrong buttons. The Fukas or something like that on Reddit. I made a post about it. Okay. Hello. I guess this is party time? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's based on... Oh, I understand. Okay, right. That took me way too long to figure that out. Don't like his stream? I believe it is the stream. Some reason this game takes up quite a bit of horsepower on the old GPU. Alright, once we get through this, I'll put some brakes on it. Maybe just turn down some of the stuff on the video game. Oh. Trying to keep my dots up, trying to check chat, just that little bit extra. It's like trying to keep these dots up, checking chat, double checking the stream stuff. It's all just that like a little bit extra. Let the spell effects affect the CPU? Well, I never. Wild, isn't it? It actually it's not that. It's already it's sitting high anyway. Maybe. Weird, but I guess I'm gonna turn some stuff down. I don't know. I've never had to do this before. Anisotropic. Okay. Maybe a little bit lighter. Imagine deactivating spell effects. You do have to turn them off for your party members. Also, Jesus, how you doing, dude? You do have to turn spell effects off for your party members, because otherwise the game is an incomprehensible mess. Unincomprehensible. Absolutely ridiculous. I can give you a sure, fuck it. I'll give you a preview. Oh, can I not hit the escape button? Okay, maybe, yeah, I might not be able to hit the escape button while I'm in combat. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Config. System. Nope. Let's just finish this off real quick. Okay. Is it? Yeah, here. This one here. Apply. Alright, folks. Go wild. Give us all your special effects. Everything you can. I seem to have dropped a wasp nest. How very clumsy of me. Fucking... Now, can anyone tell me what's happening on screen? Because no, I can't. I haven't the foggiest fucking clue. It's just noise. And that's the worst. That's the worst part. Yeah, the bitrate must absolutely fucking adore that. It's the worst part is I want to see other people's effects, but they're so over the top. You just can't justify it. Hang on. Turn them. No, fuck it. Let's leave it on for the rest of this. Let's leave it on for the rest of this. Let me turn down. I think I had shadows set quite high as well. Normal shadows. How about that? Shadows, if I remember correctly, shadows is usually a CPU intensive thing. Holy is so obnoxious. This spell I was casting here. It's pretty bad as they go. It's just, hey, just gotta fucking fill the screen with shit here real quick. Your disco ball? Wait, which one's your disco ball? Ooh. I love melting people's grabs card. I've picked up a little bit of Astro recently. I've been leveling it a little slowly on the side because my two mains, Paladin and Scholar, are pretty leveled, so I'm kind of tempted to put Gunbreaker in as well now. It's given I've kind of warmed to tank quite a bit, but yeah, Astro is very intensive as well. Forgot to get out of that. Original Astro. Like before they changed it. Did they change it for ShadowBringers? I love the buff enhancer type. Yeah, I was really tempted to play Dancer until I actually played Dancer. And it kind of just feels like you just follow the shiny buttons. It felt a little, I don't know, all DPS doesn't feel quite right to me. But maybe I just haven't found the right, maybe I just haven't found the right one. But the idea of being a buffer really stood out to me. Oh. Having 3 dashes? Oh, that reminds me, I have a dash. Like that. That's new. I only got that, like, level 74. This is literally the first dungeon where I've been able to use it. You look, like, super basic as enemies go. As boss enemies go. This dude looks basic as hell. I'm waiting for the big reveal, I guess. Oh, okay, shit's happening. Block the lines, I'm guessing. There's the reveal. Okay, I got it, I understand. Okay. You and ShadowBringers, the whole room was crying for joy when they saw the paladin got a dash. Really? That's adorable. Thankfully, I've only started it with, I started it on Stormblood, basically. I was summoner for like levels 1 to like 20 or 30 or so, and then I was scholar basically the entire rest of the time. I'm super into Sage. I'm sure anyone who likes Gundams knows why I'm into Sage. Ooh. Like the nerd jobs? I do really like my nerd jobs. Holy nerd as a paladin, math nerd as a scholar and summoner. Both are just math nerds, glorified math nerds. Astrologian, star nerd. There we go. I was like, is my character not tall enough for this pit? I was like, that's a little unfortunate. Everyone, Rogue Ninja. That's one of the ones I do really want to get into. Unfortunately, the idea of leveling another character to 80 again, I just don't want to. It looks cool as hell, but I really wanna. The turrets, I think you'll find they're called funnels, Echo. Please refer to them by the correct name. Oh, there was like a big reveal there of this place, wasn't there? I just ignored it. Drago, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. Sorry, there's so much happening in the game right now. It's so hard for me. It's such a new thing for me to do this. Last time when I streamed it before, I was like pre-level 50, and also it was just 99% reading the fucking dialogue, which I'm sure I will have to do today a fair bit as well. Real ending. I seen that. Oh, I don't know. I think Jesus is onto something. I don't think he's wrong. Based on what I've seen, Shadow's just bum rushed the end game. Level 80 fishing already. I just imagine that everyone gives the monster an amazing power show for 15 minutes and dies from excitement. That's pretty much what's happening, yeah. It's like a battle. It's like basically a dance battle of fireworks. Pretty much. And Elia, thank you for gifting that sub to Jesus. Presumably an apology, and as an apology for that heinous ban. Real End Games housing. We've been trying to get a house a little bit recently. You can tell. You actually can't tell because it's not on screen. But we've been shopping. Basically, it seems like the house meta is. Excuse me, Elia? That was a tier 3 sub? Oh, I need to upload a tier 3 emote now. No, don't put me on the spot like this. I don't even have a tier 3. I don't even have a tier 3 emote. You can't do this to me. Oh, hey, I only fought this guy the other day. Thank you very much. Yeah, like, holy shit, that's like... That's a lot. Thank you very much. I really regret not having a tier 3 emote. Even have a tier 3 emote? Well, aren't you great? Don't you just have it all sorted? No! That's not how this works. Henny, you need to make a tier 3 emote now. The answer was no. I know what the tier 3 emote is going to be. It's golden buns. It's gotta be golden buns. Thank you very much. Feel free to cancel that, by the way. I'm pretty sure you're able to just cancel that sub straight away and get refunded. The idea for the tier 3 emote was golden buns. I could just never get it to work. I'm pretty sure it would need to be just basically recolored, and I don't know how to do that. Good. Oh, there's a... Oh, Pew, how did you do that? Pew, teach me how to goldify. I mean, I could always just... Crazy thought. I could always just do something and have it be a placeholder. Like, and be like, I'll prove this later, whatever. Just have the slot filled. Wild, I know. Not really my style. If I don't like something, I generally just bury it and never let it see the light of day. Went on YouTube, tried Golden Pet. I don't have Photoshop, Pew. I only have GIMP. Some of us can't afford Photoshop. Actually, is Photoshop still piratable? Not that I'm gonna pirate it. I'm curious. I assume they've made it not piratable somehow, some way. They've made it like so it's an online DRM bullshit. We're not actually gonna talk about it because like it's literally you can't talk about it on the bridge. And I don't endorse it. I don't endorse stealing from the multi-billion-dollar company that is perfectly fine on money. What is? Excuse me. I was not expecting to become a frog fucker today, but here we are. Microsoft Paint. Oh, I should just do that. Just 100% remake it in gold and Paint with 8 pixels, and just, that's it. That's the whole thing. Look at those beautiful dancers. A classy Pepe. Look at him. Good lord. Here's a good tier 3 emote. I've seen that before. That was tempting. When tier 3 emotes were first announced, I knew a bunch of channels that did exactly that, and it was tempting to just follow suit. And I can zoom out a little more. Well, y'all are fucked now. Oh, I can't actually dance. It's kind of a little bit of a shame with a bunch of the transforms they didn't put in the custom animations for like dancing or bowing. I kind of wish they did. I know that'd be like a bunch of extra work and totally not worth it. but also I kind of love the idea. Oh? Excuse me? Oh, what the shit? No! What is this? That's fun. I like that. I dig that. I appreciate that. That's how we're playing this now. And it seems quite forgiving too. You missed the melody, brother. A song of data. Oh, is he invincible? I'm just spamming buttons. Excuse me. You're way less sexy now, can I just say? I'm disappointed in you, sir. Ooh. Don't fuck it twice, that's the cap. I see. That's fair, that's fair. There was actually, you know what I've seen? I seen someone made their own emote for the squid, for the Twitch global squid emote, and I thought that was kind of brilliant. I kind of want that as well. I'm not paying 99% attention. I'm assuming I'm being carried by Threep and the others. I'm sorry, I have no Fortissimo, sir. I have only whatever Holy Spirit. There you go. Okay. Don't forget, I forget to use my damage debuffs plenty. Fuck that up. A witty? Is that it? Oh, I thought that was K-Witty for a second. I was like, I don't want K-Witty having this emote. No. That is amazing. The shit. Okay. That's up. I don't have my MP sorted, but this will have to do for now. The rescue? Treep's really good at the rescues. I actually ended up rebinding rescue because I was inspired by Treep's madness with it. Whew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was fine. Nature makes it so you have to pre-shoot it a bit. Don't have more trouble. Just hoping that happen to be targeting 6. Yeah, I have a feeling that's exactly how that works. It's a bit like, maybe you'll get it. Do these have the mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Is it over? Tancred, give me a line. Come on, you son of a bitch. Collect our prize. Phew, we did it. Let's see what the loot is. Pugilist Knuckles. Nah, never gonna be a pugilist. Almost guarantee it. We didn't see him turn into a frog. We'll see it again another time. Tancred, too cool. He is a bit too cool. He did go from being a ninja to a gunbreaker, and that's basically the coolest possible combination of classes you can do. You level all the jobs in time. I do have to say, I'm pretty sure I said it before.
Wilford.
I'll shut up for a second. I do actually care about the story and like I care about the NPCs dialogue and stuff. That's why I'm not joking. I go around and I look at those NPC little pop-up bubbles and everything and talk to all of them as much as I can. Not so much minor NPCs as much, but definitely the main ones. I do pay a lot of attention to it because I do enjoy it.
You do not hold back.
Ink Thon. MMO stories. This is a good story. I like this story.
But I would have it
it's a Final Fantasy story. It's exactly what you think.
Such sport.
If you like a Final Fantasy story, you'll like you like this story. If you don't like a Final Fantasy story, you probably won't like this story.
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Sweet tiara, bro. I hope, I'm sure, I'm certain we probably get all of these as, like, actual things. Like arrows from FF7 Remake, that's about it. Fair.
But you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
I guess we are fucking this frog. Have you done the Stormblood? The Rabanastre? I have not. I have not done Rabanastre yet. I haven't done Rabanastre.
Yes,
I only did...
Yes, I can watch her
Oh
forever.
shit. Fucking fairies.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Oh, here we go.
Yes, one of us.
The Omega one, I have not. Oh, is that... That's Deltascape. No, I've only unlocked, like, the first part of that.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have
shit.
the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Fucking fairies. Frog fairies. Fucking Pepe. Season 2, whenever you get around to it. Yeah. I'm down to do it someday for sure. Plus, we gotta unlock the whatever. Are there savage raids? Are there extreme raids or savage raids or whatever they're called?
Wake up, damn you!
Who's Hard? Oh, Ardbert. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll have to do savage at some point. So we do. The free company does extreme. We're doing extremes. We've done them twice so far, and we want to do them regularly. They're a lot of fun. I love the game. This is very much a frog. I can see it. I can definitely see it.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Fua.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
He calls them the Fuath, but I'm like, I think the Fua? I think it'd be more correct to say the Fua. Because I'm most of these are all like, you know, Fae and whatever names. So most of these you pronounce in a Irish Gaelic kind of way.
That's the royal capital of the
And I think you pronounce that Fua.
It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbatites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
I didn't even know Gaelic. I expect them to do the research.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave.
I do quite like the story, these guys' story, the story of the heroes of the first.
hope you'll have a
We're just
better
like, yeah,
answer
we
than this
won
for
so
yourself.
hard, we fucked it up. Bathe Gallic. Bathe. Yeah, Bathe Gallic. Ah, man, my Irish pronunciation is fucking garbage. Okay, character looks. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. This is one of the first characters I ever made where I was like, I like how I made this character. And then I mastered it with the world thing. I think it's just pink eyes. I think pink eyes just makes everything better. Easy game. Gendry from God. Is he supposed to be, you know, the stand-in we always have in the trailers for the Warrior of Light? Is he supposed to look similar to that guy? Or is he supposed to be his own thing as, you know, one of the Warriors of Darkness or whatever? There are dedicated character creator content creators out there. There is, and there's some people who are real fucking good at it. And people who are really good at the photography, in-game photography side of things, which I love seeing. I have no patience for it myself, even though I do have G-Shade installed. So I can do things like so shiny. Whoa. What's one of the crazier ones? Pinky ethereal? Nah. Massive forward tilt shift. What the shit? No, that's just fine. That is actually that, you know what, that could be the difference on the shader. That could be the difference that's causing the game to actually run hard for me at the moment, because I don't think the shader's been active on recently, and I think I have turned it on. I think I basically turned it back on now, and the same day I started streaming it, and I was like, fuck. Got some lore implications. Don't know if I can share you. Oh no, yeah, I'm 100% blind, so they definitely don't tell me nothing. Wow, holy shit, that's a really good looking character. Damn. Sometimes some people just have the knack for making, like, it clearly screams that's a main character, and not just because they got white hair. Alice, hello. Puff Wheeze. Good to know. Good to know. I wonder if the others around here anywhere. Let's have a quick run. 1520. It could be. You know what? It might well be. If I just turn it straight to off. Looks like it's only about 3%. 3% of a difference it made there, to be honest. I also don't. I'm like too afraid to mess with not afraid. Oh wait, no, that's 10%. No, that's okay. 10%. Okay. Which is fair. But I got a 2080 Ti, so like it should be amazing, and nothing should ever. It should literally never run out of GPU horsepower. That's how having a 2080 Ti works. That's the deal. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I just remembered. I can totally just like turn on my overclocking profile. I didn't have it on this whole time because I haven't needed to put it on for anything, but I can totally turn it on for this, and then I'll have the horsepower to spare. And it's nice to just have that little bit of overhead when you're streaming, so you don't get those stutters like we got earlier. All right, Udiange. GP will just have to run. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's literally what I made it do. I'm going back in. Namely, exhausted as thou art, thou wast only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. I'm 100% voice acting everything. There was nothing where we looked. I mean, not voice acting, but toasty. Save another GP. Just throw some more fans at it. It's fine. It'll be fine. Throw some Noctua in that shit. Thought it better not thread. Yeah. That's that. Thank you, Bibo. Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Laughs in 1060. Poor Pew. I mean, as long as you're not streaming this, you're okay, and not running G-Shade and not running bonus high texture on top of it. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fua kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. But everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still there. Sorry, I gotta put on a thick Irish accent for the fairies. Or Scottish accent, I gotta decide. Suluine. Is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be our friends, would they? Sorry, I don't even know what fucking accent that's supposed to be. I'll stop now. Rather the reverse, I fear. You'll more army at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, that we will require your aid. If Alphanode is going, then honestly will be too. Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. My finest voice acting, I'll have you know. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the Relicant in your hands. I'm just gonna lose band members. Oh, the sass. This game basically always has the hero option and then the sass option. And I was like, yeah, fucking like Warden falls to me anyway, so fuck all y'all. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Did you have? Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Carolina, sorry, I have a keycap puller in my hand. Carolina got little resin molds for keycaps. She got a little D12 resin mold, which turned out to be like this big, which is, okay, you guys have no context for that. It turned out to be like, yeah, about the size of my glasses, which you also don't really have any real context for. It was about, hang on. It was like, there you go, 3 centimeters tall. That's metric, baby. You can get that. It was like 3 centimeters tall, so it was actually a really fucking huge D12. And if it was in resin, it would be quite heavy as well, if we were to cast it in resin. But also it means I can make a D12 in resin, which is pretty neat. For tomorrow, Sun School orientation thingy? No worries, later. Have a good one, man. And folks, be sure to check out Field Team Leader if you want to follow a cool dude who does cool game things and is generally a cool guy and streams earlier. But yeah, have a good one. You want to stream but you have no time? Today isn't Wednesday, you can't do that. What is this centimeters you talk about? It's the better inch, basically. It makes your penis bigger number, and therefore is the better metric to use. That's all you need to know. Bigger penis. You can go from 6 to 15. Like that's pretty solid. That's as good a reason as any. Bigger penis. LOL. Did you come in at the perfect time? There's an F14. Game's good enough charm to it already. I quite like. Well, let's see. What's the difference between? I mostly like that it makes the colors pop a little more, because I find the game to be just a teensy bit washed out without it. But it makes it, yeah, and adds a little bit more. It just adds a little more to some of the backgrounds and scenery and stuff like that, and I quite like it. That's okay. I'd rather keep my 1060 live. It'll survive, I'm sure. If only I hadn't been caught. Is indeed the Ulmorinari. We may soon have to contend with Ranjit again. Trade for problematic, even for you. I have a problem. I do have a problem with the Ranjit thing. We came from the other world and we fought like Xenos possessed by an Asian, and you know he was all kinds of like ultra powered, and we even beat him, and then we come to this world and just some fucking army general, and it's like, oh look, he can beat you, and I'm like, no, I'm supposed to be like powerful and stuff. Give me my power fantasy video game. It just feels a little like, oh, you have gone to place and now there is stronger enemy. And this game's been pretty good at not just being like, oh, everything's just stronger again, generally. There are enemies fast approaching. Time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. The 2 remaining bearers of relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwelling. Let us away. I mean, I feel like the closest place is just over there. There's a dwelling over there. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? This is indeed 14 time. Oh, are these the Mushroom House people? Yeah, where do you want? Oh, you just wanted to go over here. Okay. Hey, Oxy, how you doing? Hang on. I added a button for this now, so I can auto-run. Neat. GPU's good? Okay. I might have to... I may well mess with some of the settings. Maybe I can turn G-Shade off if I want to use broadcast with this game when I'm streaming it. I don't mind turning it off when I'm streaming it. That's not a huge deal. God, the CV, the rate none of ours. Yeah, I was just about to say I'm looking at my usage here, and when we're walking through the fields of flower, my CPU usage is fucking through the roof. Because these flowers are like the worst. They're up there with some of the worst. How you doing anyway, Oxy? Hope you're keeping well, dude. Past yonder cliff lie Pliny, home of the new mode. Yous have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. I gotta put on my best fancy boy accent for Urianger. Right, oh yeah. I already ran around a bunch of this place, and I've already got the teleport point for Pliny. But I do still like it when they like lead you where you're going, and you get to like see the characters in between. You actually see them doing things, being real people, real characters. They're one of my favorites in ShadowBringers. This area is definitely up there with some of the coolest in the whole game. Like it is. All this is wonderful. I dig the shit out of this. Like, oh, actually, now that we're going past here, I can show off something I noticed the other day. Not too bad. Living my MMO RPGs vicariously through streamers. Fair. If the path striketh thee is precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. It was only from the Fua came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. But one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle. One can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world, and that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. It was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I have strived to deliver the first from its doom. On your right I say, though, such words will ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can but choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, so long as we stand together. I doubt not that we shall prevail. So hard reading the dialogue. I forgot how hard it was for this game. Boisterous pixie. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Oh fuck, we need more pixies. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Laran. My apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Gonna turn him into a fucking rabbit. Ah, I was hoping they'd turn him into a rabbit. Oh, did they just... Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. Do we have to do Metal Gear Solid a bit? We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I've learned. Fey Cloak 'tis called. Most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. I was gonna say, actually, sorry, fucking dialogue. I was gonna say, I've actually basically never, apart from a bit of Dave playing this, back before I started playing this and thus didn't want to be spoiled and so stopped watching when Dave was playing this, I have basically never watched anyone play an MMO before, so I have no idea what it's like, what other MMO streamers are like or anything, because the only MMO I'm interested in is Final Fantasy XIV, and I have always been behind, so I've never been able to look in on someone else's stream and be like, oh hey, cool, I like this game, let's watch. I was always planning on it, regardless of this stream now. I was always planning on doing the Nier content. I really wanted to do that on stream at some point, and I will probably do that in the future as well. No idea what's happening in the game. The music is very pretty. You haven't even heard some of the best music yet. It is some of the best music in most any video game. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee, under sieges though thou art, to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Feels very expensive and fantastical. Yeah, that's well, that's this place specifically, definitely. This place is very fantastical. This whole expansion is basically the super fantastical one. Well, I think so. The other ones I'd say are a bit more medievally grounded. Well, Heavensward is kind of medievally grounded. Stormblood, I would say, is war and the Far East, kind of. War and the kind of Japanese theming to it. Base game is just fantasy. It's Final Fantasy. That's it. This one is fairies and shit, and also just to fill you in, Sally. This world, we basically came to this world from ours. This world has been through the apocalypse. The whole world was killed by light, basically. And these areas were just the only parts that were saved by the flood of light. I see a bunny on the rock. I do. We have our ever-present bun. The effects quick to face. Down must need to be swift. Whee! You can see it on the world map. Yeah, actually, I was about to... I'm still hidden. And I do want to find one thing over here. I'll show you on the world map once I'm past the pixies. I have a couple more. 1 minute. We should be grand. I noticed this the other day when I was grabbing some Aether Currents, the ability to fly, basically. Around here. And there's an Aether Current by this little fella. It's a little miney shrub. For the record, these shrubs used to be people. They do say that they used to be actual people, but the fairies basically killed them. So that person was busy mining when he was murdered. Fun times. Fairies are great. Riguchi. Boom. Okay. There we go. This is what happened to the world. Everything else out here is just desert, basically. White expanse of nothingness. Also, you can see this wall in some of the areas in the game. It's literally just there. And it's pretty cool. Next playable race, Shrubman. I would play Shrubman. I would switch from Lizard Lady to Shrub Lady in a moment's notice. I mean, I played Shrub Lady in Guild Wars 2 when I did play a bit of that. We lost Sadie. Everything alright? I assumed you're right behind us. What took you so long? Fucking fairies. It's looking great for a post-apocalyptic planet. It is looking pretty good as they go. And some other places look a little worse. I'd say yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Another good news. The new Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Arianja deigns to join us. And just as was true when I last streamed this game as well, there will always just be like 1 or 2 people watching in the background. I hope they added air styles to areas. That's like a whole lot of bullshit. That there's like limited hairstyles for Vieira's and limited helmets you can use. I think that just seems kind of like, why? Mortals are here. Lots of them. Are these rat people? One thing I would love to see, and I believe I looked up a bit about it, and I believe Yoshi P, the lead guy, the lead director, is he the creative director of Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know what his title is, but Yoshi P, the guy, he has talked about it before. I think it was before ShadowBringers came out. He had talked about wanting to upgrade the engine for this game because they are like the engine's old at this stage, and God, I would love to see that. I think it would be great if they could upgrade the game a bit on that front, especially the animations. God, as great as this game is, the animations never get better. Okay, no, that's not true. That's not true. The animations do get better, just not a huge amount. Not a huge amount. Definitely not for your character. They always seem to be the same. It's basically just the same. Animate. Just basically those 4. You have like 4 animations to you. I thought you said the Numo were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Fucking human weebs. Tilts heads, of course. Growls. Ooh. You see WoW animations? If you have examples, feel free to throw them. Feel free to throw them. I would like to. I don't mind laughing at WoW. I'm all down. I'm 100% down to laugh at WoW at any point. Greetings, Elder Widenk. Wid A and C. Widenk. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We're come to borrow the stone scepter from Numo. The stone scepter? Do you mean to lift the seal over Gya? That is unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. We do as you ask. Our sacrifice would have been in vain. Still using 2005 animations? Yeah. These animations, does it change based on race? Do they? So maybe they look better for some other races. I mean, I feel like Ora are you know, they were, well, I suppose they were Heavensward. Maybe if you're playing a Viera, they're better. But it is one of those things. That's definitely one of the things that from the beginning I've always been like, Also, God, good lord, the VA was just garbage in this game at first. Before Heavensward, it was so bad. And it's so good now. But God, it was so bad. Pray, return to the waking sands. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Don't worry, we got this. You've defeated like 1,000,000 Titanias before. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she had already laid low the Light Warden of the Lakeland without succumbing to the influence of its light. She's yet a stranger to this land, it's true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated, as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? Yeah, I've always done right by us, Oriange. I have placed your faith in this woman, so then so shall be. As you say, we want nothing more than to get rid of the Sin Eaters. Fucking human weebs. Human otakus? They're like otakus for humans. Also, I just realized someone said this is ShadowBringers is an isekai, and this totally is. Oh lord. Be that as it may, it is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. Yeah, no, we can't do that. We don't have a turn of the moon. Unless we want to debate this with the Ulmorian army. Elder? Given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there's yet still time to use it. Oh. No, roll over. Fetch. Ah. What the shit? You know, full well that... Oh my... Okay, they're also like furry. The furries as well. Okay, sorry. You know full well naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was an honor to assist mortals in need of receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the Kingdom of Obertfell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Do some chores! Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Do some chores. Do some chores. I will say the chores in this game, at least once you get to Heavensward, don't bother me anywhere near as much as WoWs do, because you at least get some like character and dialogue and some cool stuff like that, and I totally digging that all out and chatting with everyone and seeing what they say. This guy is literally called Wide Lad. Excuse me. Catfish? The catfish can fuck off. The catfish, speaking of fucking fetch quests, the catfish, there's like a catfish lad who has nothing but fetch quests for you, and it's awful. We are wide as shit. Oh, I should probably talk to Wide Lad. Can this be our mascot now for the stream forever? What am I making? Traditional Numoa potion. Like most of your concoction, the key ingredient is mushroom spores. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish to ask me a question. Should be glad to tell you what I know. It's a fitting payment. Ah, yes. I asked that you would listen to me. Tell me about yourself. Sure, why not? Numo, like any mother. I offer my service to those in need in return for a fitting payment. Though if you ask the others, I'm terrible at setting prices. They say I ask for too little in return. To that I say each to their own. As long as one is satisfied, then a fitting payment has been rendered. Don't you agree? No. Riange, though Numo may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which say the payment must precisely befit the service. Be it an item or a task, have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is required. Confirm not capitalist? Imagine. Imagine. What a glorious nation. How many mortals stray in Dilmag? Mortals that could grant us patronage, but they seldom make it past Lyda Loran because the pixies turn them into leafmen first. Have they no thought for our plight? Right bastards, the pixies are. Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Who else? Minfilia should be around here somewhere. I forgot how much reading streaming this game involves. I know I could just not talk a lot as much, but it's a good workout. Let's call it that. Well, man, mortal, does anything ail you? If so, my porksy and I are at your service. What do I need to help with? Ah, okay. Sometimes you get good dialogue. I think I'll actually a lot of the time get good dialogue. Sometimes you just get that. But the bit from Oriange was quite interesting. The warning. Which usually when there's a little bit of foreshadowing, usually when they say something like that, it's totally foreshadowing for something that's going to happen. I'm going to do something and they're going to be like, oh god, you've done too much, now we have to repay you. Homes are extremely vulnerable to fire. One stay with night. Oh, I wonder if Carolina... I wanted to show Carolina this place. I think she's having a nap. But Carolina loves mushrooms. The mushroom aesthetic. And... Wide ink. Sniffs that you expect me. She loves the mushroom aesthetic, and I think she'd really think this place. Offer your patronage to our people too, yeah? Let's see, perhaps you can be in with Marnos. They're one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the kings of Vobert. With the night's gone, however, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They'd be overjoyed for your patronage. Hey, Aiden. What are you Ewan? Are you Ewan this face? Or this cute puppy? Look at this cute puppy. How can you possibly? Let's give it a pet. Look at him. Adorable. How dare you. Cute mushrooms 10 out of 10. Thank you, honey. I figured you might like some of this. Old Mushroom Village. Filled with what are apparently these are just straight up dog people. I guess, I guess the tail, kinda. But I don't know. They look more like, to me, it definitely screams more mole people than anything else. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Mole rat? Yeah, mole rat people. In which case they make terrible puppies. What? Who? What? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. Or restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the caves. Please give their legs. And your patronage to me. Yeah, it's just over there. Grand. T-Dog rat people indeed. I don't know, Moldog seems awful. Seems like a terrible combination. 0 out of 10. Burn this whole village to the ground. Gross fucking ass puppy. Absolutely disgusting. Also, Okami. I've basically got Okami. Look at him go. I have various ones. I know I have one like rare question mark. Oh, it's these fuckers. The frog mushrooms. Let me get a good... I like... Okay, maybe not with all the effects turned on. I do like to get a good look at some of the models in this game. Combo doesn't just stone through? What the hell is it? I know, right? I'm pressing 1, 2, and 3. Halfway to 70 for DRK. Congratulations. What are you gonna do? Are you bringing DRK through? Wait, are you both you and Pew bringing Dr. Kong through ShadowBringers? Oh, can I? Nah, I probably can't. Ah, shit. I only need... Oh. Well, fuck. You're almost done. Oh, I thought you were only a little bit ahead of me. Didn't make it the whole way yet. Pew, I think, is either a little bit behind or a little bit ahead of me at this stage. Not 100% sure. Sixth is done. I don't think anyone else. Shadow's way behind, of course, but Shadow's got fishing to do. Far more important. You haven't started it at all. Oh, get in here, dude. Get in here. It's pretty cool. ShadowBringers has been pretty cool so far. One thing I will say, I remember when I was playing this ages ago and we were talking about the expansion and everyone was like, oh, you look, once you get to Heavensward, everything gets great. To be fair, they're not wrong. Heavensward is just straight up better than all of the base game in every which way. But they were like, Stormblood's only okay though. I loved the shit out of Stormblood. I absolutely adored Stormblood. I thought it was pretty great for the most part. I think maybe some of the dungeons weren't as good as Heavensward, but I really enjoyed the story and all that kind of stuff. Ooh. I loved Air. I liked it enough to keep playing it. It definitely dragged. Stormblood started off. Yeah, I'll give it that. Stormblood starts off boring. It doesn't start off particularly interesting, but it gets real good. So post ARR story was excellent once it got rolling, and then it grinds to a halt, and then it gets going again, and then it grinds to a halt, and then it gets going again, and it grinds to a halt. Ah, God Lord. I remember that. I remember that all too well. You returned, and with the most moss fungus legs, the tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? He said 2, didn't he? We'll do this right, at least for now. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than we can provide. There is no greater joy. These poor things. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You give me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I should begin by expecting your equipment. I mean, my equipment's all fine. Almost like it was released over four patches. I mean, there was, yeah, but there's post-patch stuff for the other expansions as well, and it's all better. Heavensward is carried by the post-era stuff. Atmosphere? I mean, the post-era stuff is basically all just setting up Heavensward, effectively. Small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you need to change them in my near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you can pay me with when you desire to have work done. Fucking, okay. Can I claim to be first? It wasn't first try though, was it? This is when they rebooted the whole game after they failed the first time. True, yeah, no, it is like I don't mean to shit on too much. I know why the gap between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward wasn't great, and it's because they were like they were probably running on fumes at that point. I would imagine they were, after the, you know, basically having to admit defeat on an entire previous version of the game, and then having this their new version actually work, but probably not getting a huge amount of funding or anything for anything they wanted. Be for goodness, Blaine, you're no stranger to battle. Believe Ease Gyuf will have something to offer you. I do actually want to repair my stuff, so. Well, she gave me like 1,500 quid, and that is absolutely like way more than I actually need. Maybe not. Man, repairing stuff is actually a little more expensive than I remember. 100 quid per bit. Out of my 4 million, which is all mine. I stole some of that from the free company. I need to return some of it at some point. Ooh. I cannot get over Wide Lad still. Wide Lad is too good. What the is that a tiny Omega? Oh, Belial is cool. There's a lot of is cool people going around, I've noticed recently. Deep gold ring. I think my gear is better already. I'd have so many men visit us at once. 'Tis a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. I'd be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travel. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. There we go. Don't know what to do. I was planning on stories, but now I want to play this. Join us, Oxy. Join Chaos Servers. Join the free company. Or, you know, you just wait until Endwalker. That's also perfectly acceptable too. It's plenty of Final Fantasy to go around soon enough. Rip OnlyFans, I heard. We've talked about it a few times since, honestly. And I just set up my account. Gosh. I wait for Endwalker when you need to do all the other. I need to do all the others, but I'm assuming. I don't know if Oxy. I don't know where. Actually, Oxy, are you in on? I'd assumed you'd played this already, but maybe you haven't, in which case you can play the free trial all the way up to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward. I did the meme. Oh yeah, but you won't be able to join the free company. I mean, you can deal with that later. You can deal with that later. When money's available, you can jump in. With no limit on playtime. You've already removed the flame spore. Although things about the free trial, there are some bad things about the free trial though, because you can't join free companies, and you can't. You can't chat or something stupid like that? I feel like there's something stupid like you can't chat with. Or you can, but only with friends and matched parties, or a thing. It's a time thing. That's fair. It is a time sink. Jesus, I've put so much time into this the past couple of weeks. Haven't played this since sometime last year. Well, there's a few patches, and there's Endwalker coming out, so you know, you want to get on the, just come on over, be grand. How very quick you are. Oh, did you perchance search by the western enemies as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Oh, you motherfucker. This is, you have altered the deal. I'm gonna fuck with this guy. If he's like, oh, did you get the right spore? Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, I got fucking 1,000,000 spores. Fuck you. Literally cleared out the entire place. Yeah, shite bag. Over 9,000 hours. Good lord. Good lord, people. I don't think I've ever had 9,000 hours in anything. What are you doing? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go back and report. Which of the versions I need to pay the game time for? I got like 3 different licenses in the Mug Station. Yeah, if there's one major criticism you can level against this game, it's Mug Station and everything. Mug Station and the Steam version and the PlayStation version and all being separate versions that you, if you buy stuff from one, you can't transfer it to the other, and it's bleh, bleh. Just God, why? Just fix it, make it all just one fucking thing. One system, good lord. Don't know how much playtime you logged in WoW. I think I remember trying to play WoW twice, and I think maybe I did make it to the Burning Crusade one of the times. I don't remember. I think I remember flying at some point and maybe being somewhere, but I just don't remember any of it. It was all, I just didn't enjoy most of it. Yeah. Playing it consistently for a few years, pretty consistently. One of the folks in our free company, and Great Skeleton Man as well, I believe. I think actually Callie's I think been playing since of Realm Reborn itself, and he was telling me and Threep to play it that whole time. And then it was only when Dave started playing it that I was like, maybe I will listen, maybe I will get in on this. And I think Threep got in when I got into it, when Threep actually finished it whereas I didn't at that time. 800 plus days in WoW, good lord. Like, of playtime, 800 times 24, or... Today's your 50th day of playtime? I think technically... how do I find playtime in this, actually? Have you dealt with the Vampire by the Western Edge? Alright, whatever this person says, we gotta fuck with them. No more poison spores irritating our noses. Poison spores irritating our noses. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. Reminds me of the old days. Fair. Every day I would carry my wares to the castle off to offer in exchange for man's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Lyrgia. The Vobertites built it. God lord. And they called it Grunslicht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. Playtime and WoW. Warframe and Monster Hunter are the only things that are comparable, I think, for me. Enough reminiscing. I must give you what you earned, and if you desire anything else I possess, I'd be glad to offer them for you, for a fitting price, of course. Very early to play. Damn. So you were like hard on WoW. And League of Legends. I technically went hard on League of Legends as well. That was totally a thing. We don't talk about the league time. Another weather flight. Chance to perform an honorable task would cheer him up. Okay. What was it? /play? Or am I about to get played? Whoa. Command /play does not exist. Get out of here, Threep. 21 days. Oh, hey, we're literally 6 minutes over. Yeah, 500 hours. That sounds about right. I actually played a fair bit of this when I first was playing it. I kind of just basically did the basic bitch dungeons a lot. It's funny to think looking back on it because they were so bad. Wide lad's ears appear to droop even by no move standards. Come on, wide lad, give us your best. Give us your finest. What? You would be my patron. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink. Without it, I can't make my arcane wares. It's okay, wide lad. Just you being you is enough. Who are the lawless ones? They're the no more like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. When I was outside for a walk, that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. Ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. You think you could take back my ink from those villains? If you do this, I'll consider it your patronage. By the way of service, I will make you something very special. What up, Minfilia? Excuse me, Toasty, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. Just don't get in the way. Now you're welcome to join. Played since before Burning Crusade and even was a GM for years. Good. Wow. Holy shit. GM, I can't remember if GMs are they official Blizzard employees or is that like basically like a community moderator? I didn't remember. Lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chamber. They took many vials of ink, and I'd be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Dungeon? Gonna be a dungeon. I liked in Heavensward, it definitely felt a lot more like it was do something, dungeon, do something, dungeon. Stormblood definitely dragged that out a little more. I don't know if Stormblood has less dungeons overall. I don't think it does. I think it has about the same amount, but a lot of them seem to come after the fact and are... some of them are optional as well, which, yeah, to be fair, if they're there and they're optional, then I can't exactly... It's kind of my fault for that. They did more solos. They do more solo. I did really like... oh, Guildmaster. Sorry. GM. I thought GM was Game Master. Yeah, they did do... I really liked the Lakshi fight. I liked all the instant stuff in Stormblood. I thought a lot of it was fun. It is both. Oh yeah, it is both. It's just I read it as Game Master instead of Guildmaster, but or Guildmaster would probably make more sense. I did have a friend who was a Game Master, so that's why I was thinking of Game Master. Actually, stuff was grand. I really like the fight with Lakshi, the instance fight with Lakshi. That was a lot of crack. I really like that one. It just goes along. It's one of those ones that goes a long way to making the game the characters feel more like, you know, actual characters. Such devastation. Lots of crack? A lot of crack. Just the most amount of crack you can possibly fit in your pipe. Snack bomb doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt you with a snack bomb too. Oh, etc. The college chamber is through here. Peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new moe. They looked none too friendly. Tancred were here. He told me to go about it quickly and quietly. Let us not do that, and instead fucking destroy him. Find all the ink I can and lead them back out. And then come back outside. See you shortly. Yeah, so she's a rogue or something, I guess. Tancred trained her in the roguish ways. oh, snake titties. The bosom, the hug in Lakshi fight, that's cool as heck. Yeah, one of my biggest regrets in all of Stormblood is oh yeah. I forgot to bring this out. One of my biggest regrets in all of Stormblood is in the what's his name? One of the primal fights you have, there's a bit where they drop the sword. It's like the not Sahagin primal, the Soroban. I can only think of Soroban, the turtle. Susano, yeah, Susano fight where he drops the fucking Giga sword on you and the tank has to defend it. I really regret missing that in the fight I did. I didn't realize what it was asking me to do, and I died. We died the first time, and then the other tank took over, and I was like, oh, okay. I definitely wish I'd gotten that. I have to do Susano again to get that as well. Because I definitely like doing that. There's always Susano Extreme, which I'm sure will be absolutely fine. Vial of Invisible Ink. Did I not obtain? Oh, it's upstairs. Heck. I was just killing them out of fucking habit, honestly. Missing out on the most anime moment in the game. I mean, Lachi's bosom is pretty anime too, I'd say. Pretty solidly. There's plenty. Look, this game is for weebs, okay? Let's face it. This is the weeb MMO. More so than all the other MMOs that are also weeb MMOs. This is the actually good weeb MMO, as opposed to all the other weeb MMOs, which are kind of garbage. Fucking fighting. I feel like fighting the mole people is I don't know. Something about it feels wrong. Something about it feels weird and wrong. I don't want to do it. Sound Extreme is that's a shame. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be straightforward. I want it to be the hardest shit ever. I want Leviathan again. The first time we had the Extremes night in the free company, we did Titan, Shiva, Garuda. I feel like and Ultima. And Shiva we got through fairly handily. I mean, not fairly handily, it took a few tries, but we got through it. And Leviathan took like a solid hour and a half or so. Or sorry, Leviathan literally took the whole timer. The whole quest timer that they give you, after which you auto-fail it. Oh. We've been more until you can adjust the bus slider. Is there jiggle physics in this? I have never seen jiggle physics in this. You gotta be on 60 hertz? Wait, like you have to specifically just be on 60 hertz or jiggle physics doesn't work? Jiggle physics. You mean the real jiggle physics, not this, not some conservative baby jiggle physics. No, real man jiggle physics. Boobs that could crush the sun with the sheer force they exert. Genshin Impact, yeah, that is pretty solidly that.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Above 60 FPS, jiggle physics are significantly reduced. What? Hang on, I'm just watching this. Oh wow, that's pretty aggressively bad. That's pretty aggressive. I'm happy to not have that. In-game music sound distorted for anyone else from the stream. If it is, reset your player. That's probably the Twitch thingy. Don't mind me just getting a worse monitor.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I let the game autoplay when they've got voice lines, but if it doesn't, I have to not because I can't read quick enough. I'm glad you say it too. I see you use daggers. Is that some weeb shit?
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me
Also,
away.
Elysium, how you doing? Good to see you.
When he
I hope you're
found
keeping
me,
well, Elysium.
I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Poor lady.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh, that animation as well. The talking animation where it's like, "Bah. Bah."
Once, we journeyed to
That's one of the
Nebatha
very
together,
common ones.
to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near,
You can flex on. Oh, is there
I felt as
an
though
alt dialogue
I
for
was
it?
fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here,
Thank you,
I'm
Aiden.
not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Is that the Reapers?
What is that?
Stab? Excuse me. What would I stab? What would stabbing be? Bruno looks good on. He does look good as a gunbreaker, to be fair. Oh, is this Titania? Hello.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Commander Shepard.
Such
Don't worry, we'll
boredom.
bang.
Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Sorry, I'll stop mocking the fairy queen king.
Come. Come and play with us.
Jump scare.
It came from the castle.
One thing I don't get with this game is why there's so many Brits as voice actors. I don't know. I guess they have a lot. They just maybe that's where the agency they use is.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I do notice the British accent's pretty hard. Especially it's really bad. It's really bad when you first get to Stormblood and you start hearing Rogar? Ralgar. No, Ralgar? No, Rogar. Wait, what the fuck? The Flame General. The Bull lad's voice, and it's just like, oh yeah, fucking aye. I'm alright, a la Megan I am. Rauben, thank you. And the Griffin. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. The Griffins is so bad. It's so bad. It just doesn't work at all. The voice acting is good. It's just the fucking oh, it's just the voice just doesn't suit the character at all. Oh. The Fae are more, I want to say closer to Scottish, but I don't think that's right. I think they're, are they Welsh accents? I'm really bad at discerning accents, unless it's like a really offensively stereotypical accent. I can almost never figure it out. Aiden, you are not following me. Get wrecked. I think if you just type !follow age, it'll tell you yours, and then you can do it on someone else. Oh, right. Yeah, and it might have a cooldown, so it might not work. Yeah, like that. That's all you need to do. 1 year, 4 months, 4 days, and 1 hour. 1441. That's the amount of money you have to donate now. Don't actually. Oh, here's Wide Lad. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Ah, they got the vision too. Oh, it's my ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Sure, lad. Is not following? Yeah, no, I don't fucking follow me. Actually, I think I literally don't. I think you literally don't follow your own channel. Hang on. Let me find the thingy for it. I don't know. Actually, play. Yeah, there's no follow button. There's no follow button for me on my own channel. I'm pretty sure if I go to a certain page, I don't have the right page. There's a certain page where it actually has the follow button, and you try and click it, and it's like, you can't follow this person, or something like that. When a king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. You're welcome, White Lad. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe was us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instinct. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me. I'm going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Aetherite tickets, good for a single journey through the Aeternite Dagger. Whoa! Oh, I was so. I needed those so much. I will make great use of them. Wide Lad looks less satisfied Numo. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder White Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Give me the fucking staff. Hope there's a dungeon soon. Not a huge fan of just doing it. I like the dungeon regular, and I could always just do something myself. Hey, Gratz Echo. I usually don't like notice leveling at all. I'm level 79 in this paladin. I legitimately didn't realize I was level 79 until the other day when I looked at it, and I was like, I was sure I was like 72 last time I checked, and then I was suddenly in 78, and I actually didn't realize I'd gotten to 79 today. But yeah, I almost never look at it because I don't ever really. The times I have leveled, I've only ever really leveled a paladin before. Everything else has just been do main story, get stuff. I feel like the payment must be equal to the service. Didn't last long. No, it seems to very much have just lost that bit, doesn't it? There you are. You informed me that you have an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. We decided, fuck off. We don't want to help. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Deprived of purpose for long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we decided we must entrust their fate to you. You slaughter an entire village of exiles for like 500 gil. No, it was like 1,300, I think, at least. Wasn't it? Makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with something. Meeting with Titania? Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a tame, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by grace of nature. Later, upon Ilveg's founding, arose as a ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Feyfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Honest jokes? Yeah, I don't do anything good with stream elements, really. I should set up more stuff for it. I think gambling is there, but never caught on. Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and none have blamed you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will have the next chance. We would need to see you were comfortable, of course, and all your power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their uncle tries and steal me sapling from me. It's my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fua's. And anyone who so much thinks is trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Fucking fairies. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm trying to. There should be. Is there a SIM card with it?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Oops. They're like my old SIM card. Found relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They're held in the Amorose safekeeping at their settlement. Does that say woke dwarf? It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike any those which thou hast there. Holy shit. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Feyfolk. Fuck me, some of these sentences, man. Holy Christ. Though it saddens us to see leave, we wish you well on your way. Urianger likes his old speech. They all love their old speech. Urianger just fucking goes ham on it. So much more. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he's the leader and bearer of the relic. Oh, I've seen big bird, chunky bird. I could literally alter his texture and turn him into Big Bird. Just make it all yellow all the way around. Mystery man alone to his mystery talk. Oh yeah, I used one of my thingies. Already paying. I should really save them for the expensive journeys. Shit. God damn it. The 999 journeys. That's how just that. No, you have to be. I'd have to add that myself, Aiden. Only I think mods can maybe add that as well. Ooh. I think I have a version of that. I think. Ooh. Stop. Hang on. Toasty here just stabbed you in the gut. Nailed it. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, there's ways to set those to be like random users in chat and stuff like that as well, isn't there? There's the big dragon. I mean, bird. Big bird. What up, dog? Enormous ammo slumbers peacefully. What you said though? What's cracking? Hard Bert? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that may confront the Light Warden. Ah, here. Fuck off. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you're indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? No? Because I got a dungeon, I got a trial to do, dude. Gotta unlock that for me. Come, my friend, let us leave him to his thoughts. And do some chores! Hurrah! Forever chores. Forever chores. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of those who mean well and those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Little wonder, it's the first time thou has set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. There's no sure way than to speak with its members. Janitor of Light. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how we may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amaranth and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Touch some birds. I'm pretty sure that gets you arrested. Like 99% certain that gets you arrested. We get the Pew if you're ever doing main story roulette, it's pretty much all Praetorium all the time. It almost never is one of the other ones. I think there's only like one or two other ones it can be. But it's basically always Praetorium. Praetorium is slow. There are different ones you can get, right? You can, but you almost never do. Random chatter in the good? Yeah, that's the one. I wonder... I think there's a way to do it so that it's either an input or a random. I'd have to look at the documentation myself. It's been ages since I looked at any of it either. Well now. It's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far for your own kind? Oh, I got a touch. Hang on, slash. Do I pet? Pet the fuckers. Oh, you good birdie. Hang on. No, I can't do a purr. Dang it. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. Okay, this kind of village. There's a lot of fucking going on in between the frog and this. It seems like we've suddenly gotten very, very in touch with the game. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. Like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Copy paste that command. Hang on. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Man touch. Oh Jesus, tell me more about your man touch. D-Data PC34. That's one of the reasons I probably don't want to set it to random, because I don't know. I don't like the idea of it calling people out of Lark. Also, I think that's a bot anyway. But you know what I mean. Launch pet. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. Then a mage of Ronka gave us a gift of intelligence, and that we might better serve our masters. After that, Empire fell, though. Those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. We live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had the master, as I told you. You're the one who asked? Oh yeah, I was mostly just curious. I wasn't actually I should have made it clear. That's my bad. Nimbus. What's happened? Why am I being panted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of men. You're kind of loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then, we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see? It's easy to forget sometimes. So they don't. Oh hey, I wanna have a quick talk to Minfilia and Tancred probably. They're so fluffy, it's like touching a cloud. These, I gotta say, not a huge fan of the Amuro designs. I don't think these are as cool as Chocobo. I think maybe it's just the coloring, but I don't think they're as cool as Chocobo. They're definitely nowhere near as cute, for sure. When can I start doing dungeons? I think the first dungeons you unlock in this are level 16. I'm pretty sure leveling. Yeah, level 16 is the first dungeon. The leveling roulette is literally starts from the very first dungeon in the game. I do quite like, I don't know, do other MMOs have this? They probably do. But this idea of like a roulette that it's like incentivized for, hey, if you want to level your characters, do this one. But it also helps to fill up basically dungeons that people might not do for new players. I do like that. Do like that quite a bit. I just like the roulettes in general. I think this is a fun system, especially that they have it for, you know, leveling and these and trials and all that kind of stuff. Didn't get to my first dungeon until I was near 30 because I wandered. I think I bum rushed to 16, and then I actually spent a lot of time playing with the dungeons and stuff. Despite their seclusion, the Amuro here appear to be quite familiar with men. Oh, sorry, Aiden. Sorry, I did read it. I didn't think. Ooh. There, I will set it back for now. Thank you for putting that together as well. Thou spirits into the heart of Amuro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and unbiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Shadow seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must need have the crystal shoes. Rianger's brow was furrowed in thought. Dies. I was watching, apparently there's a film called Nobody, and I think it stars the dude from Better Call Saul, but there's a real fucking vicious fight scene in that. The only reason I watched it is because it was set to Doom Eternal music, which is a pretty cool fight scene. But anyway, he gets stabbed in the gut and he pulls the knife out and it's like, oh god, never, god, Jesus. Toasty, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Setho in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and as for thee I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, that words may yet move him to change his mind. Oh shit. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I'm smart, I swear. Zeto? Let's see. Hey, Tind. How you doing, dude? Fuck Epic Game Store? What happened? And how you doing, Sam, as well? You've spoken with my brethren. Then you see it not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who's placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win. Fucking yeah, grand. Don't worry about it. Got the new Mortal Shell DLC for free on Epic Game Store. Tried to play it. And what am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will you doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen gain? Save the world to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can? Oof. To do what no one else can. What did you say? I'm sorry, I'm a little... the very few words could mean recommendations. It just so happened whatever we chose happened to be something that jogged his memory of someone else. You may believe what you say. We shall see. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. No, that's fine. I can just retry it a bunch of times. Don't worry about it, dude. Apparently, according to my library, I don't have the DLC installed, nor can I manage it, but I do have it. According to Storm, so I launch a game through ES. I get access to the DLC, but lose all sorts of controller support. I can't access DLC because it isn't installed, but the controller works? That's super fucky. I've definitely launched Epic games through Steam as non-Steam apps by adding them as non-Steam games to my library, and been able to use the controller as a result. That's super shitty. Make sure you have, I guess, make sure you have the Epic Game Store running at the same time when you launch it. I'm guessing there's some kind of bullshit online verification or something. That's sucky, dude. And I'd say open up a ticket with them as well, because that seems daft. Also, it doesn't have controller support on the Epic Game Store? What? Why? Look at that. Toasty in an MMO? Hey, you doing, hey? I have in fact played a bit of this one and only. This is the only MMO I've really ever played much of. DLC isn't installed locally. It seems to be streamed content? What? Open tickets, both more than time, you just said? That's... what? Wait, streamed? How is it? That's fucking weird. How you doing, hey, anyway? I hope you're keeping well, man. Sea Eaters is prowling the area of light. Prove yourself against them, and I'll consider giving you the relic. Grand. See you're well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. It's a roguelike mode. That's super fucky. Yeah, no, that's definitely like shout at them. Not shout at them, but tell them. Like, it could be that they just didn't expect anyone to play it like that. It's not like Mortal Shell's hyper AAA kind of thing. There, I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. EGS more than this, because apparently DLC works well on Steam. It is... I will... It's also kind of like a how do I say it? It's kind of a load of shit that EGS still doesn't have like good controller support, like the Steam controller thing. I say it's a load of shit. It's probably a hard system to make, but it's like one of Steam's best features, and really need to compete with that to compete with Steam. I'll use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. Come, you begin at your secret. Yeah, okay, go for it, lad. Shit ton of food, now contemplating if I should go stream or go into a food coma. Ooh, quick 20-minute nap, I'd say. 20-30 minute nap. Apparently, I was reading a thing the other day, and apparently it was like, oh, if you want to get maximum nappage, you should drink coffee and then have a nap. As Jesus Christ. Hang on, sorry, one second. As the thing that makes you tired will get some help from the nap, and then coffee will take its effect, so you'll wake up super hot, super awake. What? It's automatic in the game, which isn't true. Which I've said to them isn't true. Oh, okay. I do remember that. Like, I definitely remember DLC management being a thing that I've used before. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Too bad I don't drink coffee. Tea will probably do the same thing. Anything caffeinated, really. I love the religious theming on all these enemies. Forgiven, deceit, gospel, holy, cure, all these kind of things they use. I dig the shit out of that. Oh wow, there is a lot of dudes. Also, these are horsey boys. Look at them. Oh wait, no, this is someone else's set. I may as well help them with it while I'm here. Honestly, I don't mind. Don't think it fucks with their setup either. Hey Ben, how you doing, dude? Did you guys finally say fine and ask me to give them all kinds of logs, 2 piece effects, game? They gave you logs for fucking Fortnite, of course they did. Good lord. Okay, I will say, I don't necessarily, like, actually blame the people on support for doing a shit job. There's an argument made, oh, you know, if you get a job, oh, you do it right or whatever. But they're all not paid enough, and probably there for, like, a couple of months before they will just get a new job elsewhere, because the job sucks, because all support jobs kind of suck, because they're not paid very well, and all that, even though they're quite necessary to the running of a lot of those kind of things. But it's still the company's fault for having sucky support. At least Epic support looks better than Steam support. I've never had to use Steam support. I've heard there can be a pain. Oh, the only experience I know I've heard of with Steam support is folks who have had Valve indexes, and apparently they are super great. Apparently they're super great on that side. But yeah, I don't know any of the rest of it. Blame people. Yeah, I was fine with the Epic Game Store launcher being bare bones at first. It's gone a bit long now for it to be as bare bones as it is. Like, you still can't pick up multiple games and buy them all at once. Is FF14 fun? Yes. It's the only MMO I've ever actually liked or good. For real. I don't know if they had giant yet. That's my stance on it too. I'm still like, I still pick up the free games, and if a game is exclusive on Epic, I might still pick it up if I really want it. But yeah, Epic Game Store have kind of, they've lost any leeway they get, any leeway they had by being new at this stage. By the opening of the game, you just get a 4K 4-minute long video, which is a game I'm uploading to my drive if anyone wants it. If you have a public link to it, I'll have a look at it later. I'm kind of curious. I'm not getting exclusive games in the Epic Store. I got Hades because I care more about Supergiant games than I hate Epic Game Store. I don't particularly hate Epic Game Store. It's just another store to me. But it is a bit shit at this stage. Made short work of those creatures. I'll not deny it. I've seen enough. Let's return to Wolkendorf. No, another person. Okay, I'll help them too. Whatever, it's grand. How dare you, Aiden. I'm half tempted to change that now to pet. Pet everyone on the head. Tomberry in chat. Tomberry in chat. Is it all the green? Oh, it's the stabbing. I see. Oh my god, why do people keep coming? Stop coming here. I'm obliged to help you. As a paladin, I'm obliged to help anyone who comes here. Hello. Hello. Pet everyone or select? Oh yeah, selected user. Selected user. I can just copy paste the stuff from before. I know well enough how to do it. Dave, thank you very much for the raid. Dude, welcome on in. How you doing? Just watch from a distance. No. I've helped. Oh god damn it. No. I'm here. I'm helping. That's what I do. I'm a nice person. There we go. Now I'm free. Get out of here. Before anyone else shows up and tries to kill those things. Hey Rules, how you doing? Corsair, good to see you as well. I hope you're all doing fine. Welcome on over from Dave's. I know you've been playing a bit of Frostpunk. I hope it went well and good. Folks who don't know me, name's Toasty. Usually play roguelikes, VR, and indie games and Monster Hunter and stuff like that. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 off stream lately, so I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy 14 on stream for a bit because I enjoy it. And it's been I did stream it ages ago, but I got back into it recently. And between Clone annoying me, Clone suggesting it, I should say, honestly, he didn't annoy me about it, and just Endwalker coming up, I started playing again. I enjoy ShadowBringers, so I started streaming again. Enjoy your Relance Pew. And we have a free company. We're on Chaos servers. You know, you want to get Onion? How you doing? And us free company buns and the free company buns. Basically, we have a whole group of people dedicated to just going, hey, why haven't you played Final Fantasy 14 in a while? Hey, come on, just come on in and play some Final Fantasy 14. It's got the free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward, so on and so forth. I hope you enjoyed Frostpunk. I was watching a little bit of it earlier, and it does look pretty damn cool. It does look cool as shit. Let me get a shout out for, I'm assuming. Yeah, I didn't see a shout out. Takes coercion. It takes a fair bit of coercion to get me to do just about anything, but I am also easily coerced. I'd fear some more. Is everything all right? Whatever Seto hath in store for thee, I wish thee Godspeed. Rihanna tells me you've been busy to win Seto over, and I agree that you are the best woman for the job. Silver Tongue can only get one so far. Oh, your Silver Tongue can get you fairly far, Tancred, though. If you know what I mean. So on and so forth. How you doing, Martian? Let me get a shout out for Martian as well while I'm at it. By these which you slew those signatures, I see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you'd be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. Oh boy. Here we go. I don't actually mind this. I do enjoy learning about the character and stuff in this. I'm complaining because I'm just looking for something to say. Being like, oh, here's janitor work again. How's English? Would it be... Hang on, what is it? Hang on. Hang on, give me 1 second. Just pets. Oh, I could just go pets. There we go. That works. I think that works. No command with... Oh, motherfucker. I need to take out the edit, don't I? Change it to add. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. You gotta put in a target for it. What is this? What is this, Pew? Excuse me. I think I missed the context for this, Pew. What about the in-game cutscene animations of WoW? Oh yeah. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's laugh at WoW for a minute. We've got... The game did not like me doing that. That's okay. I'll give it. Final Fantasy 14 is not much better than that, I would argue, when it comes to a lot of the conversations. Maybe it is a bit better, but... And then apparently we have... Where is this? Not you. Oh yeah. Good faces, good pogs, 10 out of 10. I'm sure that's exactly what they intended for that. I also accidentally closed my browser window, so I cannot see any of chat anymore, because I'm an incredibly intelligent human being like that. Let me quickly reopen that for a moment. Ooh, Lord. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I was asking, just folks coming in who are wondering, I was asking Pew earlier what WoW animation is like. Those mouths are a little rough. You could say it's... Oh. Oh. I would say it's cartoony, and like that bit's fine, but then the bit with Jaina just there was a bit like the mouth, the facial and stuff. I think that's fine. It's stylized. I think it's perfectly good. But good lord. I was hoping for some Sword and Shield level, the turn on the spot stuff. Ooh. Anyone want to see my rig and issue in action? I'm gonna have a look at it later, Tinned. For sure. I'm not gonna watch that on stream just yet. Recent content hasn't changed with the new expansion. Yeah, I mean we've seen enough of Blizzard recently to understand things are not rosy there. A while ago I fought Sand Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. All the places that it should fall. It was Long Mirror Lake. We are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fua, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but haven't seen what you are capable of. Perhaps you will be able to find it. BRB? No worries, Tint. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? And if it should elude you even you, I'll accept that it is gone forever. And now we've got all the quests. I am doing like the shit for unlocking the side shit for like learning to fly and all that. I'm doing that off stream. I don't care. I don't care to do that on stream at all. I will not have the patience for that. Ooh. Now they do in-game cinematics, much different, much better than the cinematics they do for expansions. To be fair to WoW, much as there are, like, the animations are a little jank in this game a lot of the time too, like, they're old engines they're running on, and yeah, you can update them for sure, but trying to build something nice on a foundation of garbage is, you know, it's still a bad. Bully one of your FC members. I know Sixth at least has a 2-person mount, so he can do it. I know Sixth can at least do it. I don't know. I actually don't know if anyone knows. Where was it? That way. If anyone knows where I got this, but there's totally a draft chocobo you can get that is a 2-seater. I don't know where I got it. I could, but I need a promotion. I don't know. I mean, I don't think can you really do anything with the promotion. I don't know if there's that much you can do with the promotion that you couldn't do before. Oh, this is from friend recruiting. I did recruit a few people. That makes sense. Oh, gee, I wonder if... Oh, wait, no, it's over there. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, it's totally going to be inside the church, isn't it? Well, unless this is a fake thing. This does not appear to be Settlers Battalion. Yeah, it's going to be inside the church. I did cheat by being a streamer with the friend recruit thing. It is basically free completions and those kind of things. Even if you're, as I am, not a super huge streamer, it's just free. Still on the American server? No, I have swapped over to Chaos servers. I am on Europe now. I was saying this a bit earlier, but when I was playing before, I was on 8th or Midgard server, and so my friends jumped over to there, and then I stopped playing it, and then they jumped back to Europe, and I felt like it'd be a dick move, and I wanted to play with them, obviously, but it'd be a dick move to, like, try and ask them to play on the American server. Also, the ping on the American server, it's pretty noticeably bad. I found anyway. So yeah, I switched back to Europe because it's closer and easier, and my friends are here. Not that, you know, I didn't have friends on the other server as well, but, you know, the friends I play these kind of games with regularly. Well, a lot of multiplayer games with regularly. And then a bunch of other people joined, so it worked out pretty well. Ah, you returned. How fared your search? Your ping was too bad? Yeah, the ping's really bad going to America from America to Europe. This looks like a plate. I'm giving him a plate. Ooh. Ooh. If you're by chance on Chaos servers rules, you can always join the free company.
My medallion! You found it!
That was not the voice I was expecting from giant bird. Where's the finger going? Oh, it's going right up the butt. It's tickling the prostate. Not even a hint of hesitation on that one.
It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul.
So this Amaro was Ardbert's,
He was a
which is
traveler,
interesting.
and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless.
I'm on light. Get out of here. Disgusting. Or, you know, just buy a server transfer. Although it is kind of expensive. Or just wait for the update that's coming.
It into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
I believe for Endwalker, at least regional server hopping will be doable.
But it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Maybe not cross-continental. That I'm unsure of. I think everyone's unsure of. We don't have 100% of the details. But yeah, in Endwalker we should be able to at least jump from chaos to light and so on and so forth. Hi, Albert. I know the lad.
Thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Was a trusting soul.
Yeah, I hope it's just
Constantly being
bippity
drawn
bop.
into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when
I
he
hope it's
saw
just bippity bop.
someone in
Jump
need.
back and forth. Easy
He
done.
always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed
Does it look like a
heroes.
bosom?
It needed
Doesn't
him.
quite.
And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Fucking tell me something, Arbor. I'll fucking tell the bird. I can talk for you. I'm sure Arbor knows how you feel, because he was standing right fucking there.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
And, you know, being the chosen warrior, with the echo and all that
When
jazz.
we
You know,
were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly.
you want to
but
hydrate? I don't
surely.
know if I did. I will hydrate. Might as well hydrate twice just to be
It
sure.
is reminiscent of Artbirds. Strikingly so.
It doesn't hurt to be more hydrated.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
This game has a strong habit of putting like super long cutscenes just randomly, and then when it actually warns you that there's about to be a super long cutscene, it 100% does not take as long as like half of the other cutscenes.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on
They
some
were
nasty
singing?
mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first
shit.
they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following.
they fuck off and deal with Ranjit, and I go and deal with Titania.
To meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct.
Gotta come up with an excuse every time. I don't mind that either.
In staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
The game always does a good job of when there's any quest being like, here's what the other characters are doing, so it doesn't just feel like no one else matters.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get on the foot.
Need more points rewards? I have several. I have meant to put on more stuff, but I just never got around to doing it. Never had the...
Please be careful.
What's the word for it? Never had the willpower to get the other stuff I wanted to do done. Plus, I don't necessarily want stuff that's like super distracting either. I know you can get things that you can get them to interact with the stream itself and like change stuff on stream and stuff like that. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of that kind of stuff, especially the noises and stuff like that. I don't mind on other people's streams, but I personally, it would bother me. Or it wouldn't bother me, but it would distract me, and distractible enough as it is. I don't need anything more. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. Look at this fucker. Coming in. Ruining my time with my bird. Originally, yeah, the bearers of Fort Alex gate the path will open to you. I kind of already ran up the castle a bit though, so didn't open, but you know, I was there. I know the way. Well, you might be the warrior light. You're part of a main character cast, which I find pretty nice. Yeah, that's something I do very much like in this. I still feel one thing about a lot of MMOs, the fact that it's an MMO, it's massively multiplayer, and a lot of the other players are generally, like, other players are very rarely included in or alluded to in the plot even. In this, they are referred to as, you know, oh, you and your adventuring buddies can go off and do that. They, like, talk about your adventuring buddies a bit, but the fact that it's not like, you know, maybe you're considered part of an army and maybe you're an important part of stuff like that. I find that a little weird at times, because it's like, oh, you're the only one. You're the only one who can save the world. And then it's like, here's 10,000 other people. Oh, you're the only one who can save a world. But you can't buy this plot of land because there's 20 other people trying to buy it at the same time. All of them clicking on this random timer to try and get it done. You're the main character, but in the lore, almost every achievement is made by NPCs. Oh, I've heard about that in WoW, that all the NPCs just do everything, do all the cool stuff. That I like. This is better than that for sure. This is definitely one of the better ways to do it. Doesn't necessarily need to be a peon, but I think maybe if it was sometimes you're the hero and then sometimes you're part of a group. But yeah, it would probably be harder to balance the engagement of the story. You'd need to write it real fucking well. Otherwise. They made a big shift to the player being the center of things recently, since Final Fantasy XIV became more of a contender. Ooh. One mention for player. And Guardian Vanilla WoW. Weird. It does seem weird that they kind of ignore, if they straight up ignore the player. That's super strange. Gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. It's the story's hands and the systems and mechanics pants. Yeah. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of something. I missed that. Sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. And 7 other people. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come that may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. And now it's gonna go, Gadunk, Titania now available. Yeah, there we go. Fucking called it. Dancing Palace is now available. Oh, is this gonna be a dungeon followed by Titania, or are we gonna have Titania at the end of it? I figured Titania was gonna be a trial, not a dungeon. Because it seemed like they were building it up a fair bit. Act-la Orv in. Act-la Orv in. Excuse me. Oh, it is a trial. It is a trial. Okay. Oh, it's just the trial is called the Dancing the Dancing Plague. My bad. I read Palace. That's where I got that. Most of it is just NPC aided by the heroes. I definitely remember. Oh man, there was a lot of other things that were wrong with WoW. A lot of the missions being, oh, you know, get X of Y from creature, but it's all like random drops and shared mob fights and stuff like that. Ooh. Did I have invited you, Threep. Who would like to join?
Thank you.
Glad, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub to Echo. Echo, enjoy your buns, spread them far and wide. I gotta work on this. I'm gonna take it down as a note, since I have to worry about 2 fucking tier 3 subs now. Golden Bunch. God damn it, Blad. Thank you very much, Blad. Thank you very much for 2 gifted subs. Threep, enjoy your buns as well, lad. Kill these hellboars for hellboars. Yeah, sorry. Anyone for anyone for Titania? Sorry, I totally missed chat. Kill 40 and only drop 3. Yeah. That shit, Pew. That shit was infuriating for the bit I did play. Lad, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Aiden as well. Aiden, get them one's a good spread. Sure. You'll manage it, I'm sure. I swear I won't need carry. Give invite. I'll pop in. Okay. 6th. Invite. Echo. Invite. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Vlad. We had 2 fucking gifted tier 3 subs earlier as well, so I'm already like, oh, fuck me. And Dave rated, which was pretty great. And, you know, just nice to talk to people and be online and play a game you enjoy. I don't know how much or how little 14 I'll generally stream. I'm still going to be playing things like Isaac and stuff like that, just so folks know. In fact, this Thursday, by the way, we're going to try and do community review. Catch the fuck up edition again, because God, we still need to catch up on so much shit. But yeah. Pew, are you in by chance? God damn it, Vlad. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rule. Thank you very, very much. And yes, as Kay says, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to follow, and if you enjoy hanging out, check out the Discord. If you want to take part in the community review, basically it's meme review. Basically, that's if watch YouTube videos and memes and shit. It's that's on Thursday. It's exactly what you'd expect. It's me sitting here laughing at shit or going, God, that's so bad. Oh yeah, fuck, sorry. Okay, so we're good to go then, I think. Sure, we'll give it a run. I have high hopes for this. Titania is always a cool figure in mythology, or at least things inspired by the mythology of Titania. I don't actually know Titania's mythology itself, but everything inspired by it is cool. By now, if I stayed on Monk, disgusting. Prepare for Bop, fucking crank it like nobody's business. Volume okay, by the way. Game volume and all that. Yeah, Vlad, thank you very much for the 4 gifted subs. And folks, enjoy your buns and your handsome toast face and all that jazz. Thank you very, very much. Prayer for a Bop should be a note for every trial. To be fair, hang on. Embers, I think Embers is Naval. I don't think I like Titan's one either. But from like Howling Ion, Westwind, I don't remember Westwind actually. Westwind doesn't last long enough to do anything. Chrysalis, Steps of Faith. Wow, is that really all that's in A Realm Reborn? Just these 4, and then I think this is post ARR content. I mean, I suppose yeah. There's actually usually very few, but oh come on, that's like 50 levels though. Jesus. Westwind's a trial. It's more of a suggestion of what could be a trial at some point. But I think a lot of these are still pretty damn good. I think I remember enjoying World Eater. Ultima's Bane, fucking Ultima's team is an absolute joy. Then everything from here on. This is all good. This is all excellent. You don't like Titan's team? Titan. It's like no, I don't. Regular Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit a trial. It's more of a suggestion of a trial. I will admit. I really wanna get further into. I wanna hear Ford and back from Alexander. I want to get through the Alexander raids to get Ford and back proper. Because I've heard the full version of that song and it's great. I mean, all the songs for Alexander are like they're weird and they feel out of place, but I dig them. I love that raid. Is it like, are you talking about the final one or like, because so far I think I've gotten to the other arm of Alexander, and it's fine. It's good. It's just it's nothing spectacular. Ultimate Alexander time soon. Oh god, yeah. Sure. I don't think you even have Alexander unlocked 3. I don't think you even have Alexander finished. Excuse me. Okay, so whenever I have to actually wait on queues in this game, it's really weird because normally I only play two whole classes, right? I play Paladin and Scholar. Generally speaking, my experience with queues in this game have been you pick what you want to do and then you do it. Next is Razanam, and it's super solid. Actually, I was actually thinking that's actually fucking excellent timing. I was actually thinking the other day, I was like, I've been reading for the past like year, I'd say at this stage. I've been reading a ton of shit on my phone, and I was actually thinking, fuck, I should just start reading books again. So a recommended cyberpunk novel definitely fits quite well. I would say, good timing. Let me. Tank queues are fast. Healer queues are fast too. I actually have had longer queues as tank than I have as healer, generally. Ultimate Bahamut. Wait, like the coil? The fucking, oh god. Nexus Trilogy. Hang on, I'm taking that down. Trilogy. Ooh, hey, thank you, Vlad. Thanks for working with Microsoft for 13 years. Hey. It's not foreign to me anymore, but the idea of a like computer scientist who could like write words good was such a weird thing to me growing up and when I was in college and when I was doing computer science myself, because I was just like, there's no way, there's nothing. Why would anyone who's into this wouldn't be into any of that, like writing or any of that? That's like artistic stuff and all that. Of course, I've come to realize since then that everyone's got a creative bone somewhere in them. I was this close to saying creative boner, but I avoided it. I wanted to. I can't wait to do the final coils. I don't know. Is that Threep cooking? Oh, it is. Hang on. Let's observe. Just judge your tiny stove and boobs, I guess, as well. I guess we're judging that now too. We're judging Threep's boobs. Your input is definitely required. It's still right there. Faster gently, tank queues are still fast. Oh yeah, I've literally never done TPS queues. You get a solid. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay. Don't fuck up. That's my goal for this. I will probably, if you say stuff in chat right now, I will probably miss it once we're actually doing the fight, because I actually do try and pay attention to these, because I do feel like mostly it's the pressure of not wanting to be the person who fucks up. That is what's in my head for these kinds of fights. I'm like, oh God, especially as tank, Jesus. I did. I was queuing a scholar last night, and I did Nidhogg again, the end of Heavenward. Who goes there? You're the ones who broke the seal. I did Nidhogg, and as a healer, that fight is fucking. Oh, there's so much to keep track of. Listen to the music? Oh, I will. So much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left undone. I think I shall feast on you. Shma, shma, shma. Broke the seal. There's no... Look, hang on. Have you been, especially drinking alcohol? We must wake up for it. We must. Beginning by playing with you. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm gone now. At this point, I'm done. I'm out. I have another paladin. Beautiful. I think I don't need to turn off tank stance. I think I should be... Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't actually mean to steal aggro. I don't think I turned off the particle effects for other party members. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't realize what was happening. Let me turn it around. Okay. Oh. Ooh, hello. Hang on, I just want to change something real quick. Show limited. There we go. Don't stand in that. Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Thank you for another gift to Bebo. Bebo, enjoy your buns. Fuck! I do that so often, I accidentally fat finger. Okay. Go Daddy, wait, what was Go Daddy Go? Fuck, I guess I just, sorry, I am not, I'm messing this up just a little bit. Ability up, 22 seconds, that should be fine. Okay, it is targeting slightly randomly, so I don't feel so bad. I thought I was just turning it around into the whole party every time there. Oh no! This game does spectacle goddamn well. That's what it does. Oh fuck. Damn it! Oh. Okay, so what? We need tanks. Ah, we need tanks on the other. We need to focus one and the tank holds the other one. The other two? Oh shit, hang on. Sorry, I'm back. Mustard seed doesn't need tank. Okay. My bad. Ooh. There is quite difficult. Ah. I thought that was one of those things you need to stand in, but I was wrong. I should have figured it out from last time. Ooh. Just watch you run across my screen right into it? Yeah. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah. I'm learning. Just correcting that mistake, telling people it is my first time doing this. Okay, trials maybe not so much, and I usually often have a treat for someone from the FC to tell me what to do. Oh, I don't feel like I did super bad or anything by that stretch, but I usually feel like I'm pretty good at picking up on most of the mechanics pretty quick. Resist, stay here for now. Dragoon, that's the second message from you I've seen, and it feels like it's half disjointed. Are you sure your messages are getting through? Because I feel like I'm missing part of, or maybe I'm just missing what you're saying, some parts of what you're saying, but I feel like I'm missing like half of the sentence from you every time. I'm a tank. I'm a melee tank. Well, I mean, no, I think all tanks in this game are melee. Keep off in the center for the water part. Got it. Because I think I've read out what you've said. I'm just gonna hollow this. Fuck it. The healing. Maybe I didn't need to bother. Hallowed should probably be up by the next time I need it, so it'll probably be fine. Some hot red currant pie that I screwed up. Is it still decent though? Okay. When she says there, guess which one, I have no idea what that's supposed to be about. Am I supposed to be looking at her to see some kind of towel? More the merrier. There we go. Alright, I'll grab Hook. I messed up. I accidentally triggered both my magic and regular AoE thing here. That's fine though, it's not the end of the world. Ooh. Ooh. The thing from Savage. Okay. Alright. Go. This bit's wonderful. So I'll take Hook in the center. She doesn't have a ground telegraph, so you need to pay attention to tell. Okay, normal doesn't really matter. Okay, okay. I figure it's generally, you can generally get away with a hell of a lot here. All good. Where is everyone? Or should I be focusing on Titania or something? Ooh. Large at the boss, yes. They do this, they love doing this, and they've done it a few times, and it's always pretty damn cool, where they just put the boss, giga-size the boss, and throw them on the side of the arena, and they're just like, yeah, deal with that now. Have fun. I do not like... Got him.
Eyes turn down, it's like the leaves on the ground.
Double wings! Sage out alright. Sage is not out yet. Sage is Endwalker, which is November 19th-ish for early access. Ooh. Uh-oh. What the shnikes? Apparently at some point typed in chat, ow, ow, ah. I'll send it at the end. Give people my thoughts. Oh, I see. I think I understand. Okay. Come on, baby. We should have this. There's the limit break. We're done. We're good. Oh, not dead? Is that the red change one? Good lord.
No more.
Yeah. That was a bit much. Holy shit. Kind of hard with this overload of particles and all. You get used to it. You get used to it pretty quick. It's definitely, I can definitely see from a viewer perspective, if you don't know what's going on, a lot of that looks like, but once you're used to it. How's the music? I quite dug it. It's not definitely nowhere near my favorite yet, but I enjoyed it. So did you ever look at the model even? Which model do you mean? Info in the middle of the screen, just names of the team and the enemies. Oh, I have moved everything out of the middle of the screen. My HUD's completely separate from everyone else's. Like the enemy, yeah, you can. There's literally a button for just putting the camera on the enemy. I'll show it to you after this. I used it before, but I've fallen out of the habit of using it. I actually have it bound to one of my mouse buttons. It's actually quite a nice way to play as well, because it makes things look right. But if you can use this button here, to focus on whatever you're going up against, and it especially helps with some of the taller ones. But I've fallen out of the habit of using it. You have to send a message. There we go. Who gets Calvary? So you get a commendation. There you go. Always commendate your healer. Gotta do it. It's guaranteed. I received one commendation. Garbage. Get me out of here. I mean, I didn't do wonderfully, so. How much of the enemy game happens on the UI pop-up abilities, and how much on how the enemy and teammates look like?
King. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
I'd say
the dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
I would say
the way into the castle is opened when it is.
Yeah, you mostly need to look at your character and the ground around you and the boss animations a lot of the time. And then the UI, you mostly just look at if you've got some kind of debuff or buff that you don't recognize.
Become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal.
I had a feeling this would happen.
We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
But is it the Dark Souls of MMORPGs? Oh my god, he's nailed it. At least if you're doing extremes, yeah.
Seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. I feel like
you're getting a pretty good deal out of this, though, Faye. Oh wait, fucking! I guess I just become fairy king. Whoops. Does look like a good fairy king, though. Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
She grew big, she got big. The fairies are like that big normally. Titania and Feul now are bigger than you. Though not huge, not super huge, not like some of the other things we've seen.
Confound it.
Iron content is about 50% target cast powers, debuffs and 50% model animation and terrain. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty fair. I think it's. I would say it is fair to say it is fairly balanced between keeping an eye on the UI elements and keeping an eye on the actual fights, the actual fight itself. The bad guy from Milan. Yeah, I don't like this guy at all.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who
Wasn't it transparency? They're literally hidden from these guys, is what they're trying to say.
Answer me before I
These dudes are basically bewitched by the fairies at the moment, and everything around them is hidden to their eyes, but to your friend's eyes, they can see.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I?
Oh, hang on, dithering. Hang on, sorry, dithering is something else.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Yeah, it might well be a downscaling artifact. Some of the textures are quite low res though as well, so you get a fair bit of that anyway. Like on the nose here. I think that's dithering. I think that's dithering, is it? I might be wrong. I'll have to review the footage back later and double check it. When I was supposed that dude's kicked their ass before. Ranjit has kicked even my character's ass before.
The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
When did this game come out?
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
I think A Realm Reborn was 2013, and original 1.0 of this game was 2010.
And find the warrior of darkness.
He's not the ultimate villain until he starts talking about getting down to business and defeating the Huns. Sorry, I've been talking over the cutscene. My apologies.
Are you deaf? I said.
Oh. Oh, that's grim.
What's happening?
Oh, they're so dead.
That wasn't there before.
Fairy attacks. It's like, you're dead, but you're a plant now. Her night is delightful. Sing we shall. Oh, is that Wide Lad?
Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Like Return of the King, it was made with some child's imagination. Yeah, I can see it.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
A whole 7 more. One thing I do definitely think the limitation of the engine for this game is whenever they're like,
justice. My master demands it.
Sorry, I'll try and stop talking over them. Whenever there's like a crowd or something like that, it's like oh, there's like 27 people there. Like at the end of Stormblood, there's a bit where it's like, oh, all the people of the Dome and Enclave, and it's like, I think I guessed 28 people, and I counted it, and there was exactly 28 people there. Those are birds. They just walk away. To be fair, that's all we really want them to do. And yeah, those are Amoros, which are four-winged birds. They're like they're shit chocobos, basically. I don't quite like them as much as chocobos. Though the talking ones were cute.
Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, Your Majesty.
Getting all combat jobs. They're also the
It
mount.
was the first
It's not a great reward, to be honest.
We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven.
It's also
as men
scuffed.
are. We
It can be.
cannot fight for such
It's
causes
definitely
as
a
men
little
do.
scuffed. It gets better and worse in different places.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Also, EGS. Yeah. Support probably
Not
won't get
unless
back
the
to
mood
tomorrow.
takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Yeah, what the fuck about a pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
Also, hey, Havel. How you doing? And yeah, the spooky hidden... I don't know if I know the spooky hidden lore you're talking about, but definitely, like, all the little... These are all dead folk, basically. These are all corpses. Pretty much, that's what they are. Just real authentic? I mean, I've been in it for a while, and it all seems fine, normal to me. You are seeing the story stuff very late into it. And we did travel to another world at this point, so it is definitely different. Gonna train hard. Having seen what you achieve, the least I can do. Well done, my friends. You put me to shame laying low a light warden while I struggle to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. Seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feo not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Yulmorians at bay long enough for you to succeed. We've earned some good fortune. While it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. I can't wait till we fight the big fat guy. Yeah, pixies are dead children, basically. The pixies are dead children. The plants are corpses that the pixies have decided to keep, basically. Oh yeah, and the Fua, the frog people, tried to just fucking take us for themselves as well. And the frogs are drowned people. What are the mole rat people? The mole dog people. I wonder what their thing is. And the Amaro are just chickens. Just make them garden. Just fucking kill them, plant a tree in them. Grand. I think theirs might be a beast tribe. Yeah, I'd think that. Oh yeah, they were there long before the rest. They did say that. They're one of the Fae folk now because they swore themselves to Titania, but weren't before. Hang on, sorry, I'm catching up with chat. In the here and now? I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. This is perfect pronunciation. Oh shit, I accidentally... Fuck. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th unwell calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put to Ilmorians to fight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ha! Loads of people died. Fred Hannes, are you excited for Psychonauts 2 tomorrow? Not even a little. I never played Psychonauts 1. I've never even watched any of it, so I have like I've nothing. I've no place for it. So I don't know what to expect. I'm sure a lot of other people will be happy. I hope a lot of other people are happy with it. I have no clue. Now I'm liking it more when it's just batshit crazy stuff with some semblance of this section we're in, the Fae stuff. This is specifically batshit crazy because it's your classic fairy folk kind of stuff. It definitely is more grounded outside of this. What valuables they might prove, or the mood only to take them. The wheel turns. Celtic mythos. It is pretty like all of this is pretty much the classic Gaelic Celtic mythos kind of stuff, the fair folk and all that, where it's just like, yeah, they just want to fuck with you, so they're just like, fuck it, turn him into a tree, be grand, few naggins. Sure, he's dead. Sure, he's grand, don't worry about him. Ergandra said Durst for dare not in one of the dialogues earlier. Beautiful. Stopping children or getting lost in a hill not to come out for centuries. Yep. Classic Fae shit. The earth blooms very nicely with pain we inflicted upon the effigy. To be fair, that's fairies. I would definitely say that that's fairies. Is it really an obscure mythology at this stage? I feel like I've seen it in so many places. Well, the battle is over. The war is far from won. Let us fix our gaze upon the road ahead. Oh, right. I think that I talked to... Yeah, I talked to all of them already. Tancred, give me your shite. And a present. Calm down, Tiny. Well, as an Irish man, I am quite intimate with all of that lore. I mean, not as much as I should be, but yeah. A lot of the summons are all Hebrew monsters and shit. Yeah. Finnish mythology is still more obscure. I actually can't say I know any Finnish mythology, now that you say it. I don't think I could tell you a lick of it. And you could do it, not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own. It has seen us through many a trial. Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. Time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end. To the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Finland isn't real. Plants keep the awareness of the person and feeling of pain as it grows and gets from shape. Cappy, I would not be surprised if that's the actual lore behind them. That's exactly what that kind of Fae lore is 100%. It's always like that. It's always so fucked like that. No worries. No worries, Tind. I like that it's insane to you, but to them it's just like, you're just having the crack, lads. Don't worry about it. It's like it's pure alien thought. I'm trying to think of a good. If you there's some great Fae folk kind of the feel of that kind of stuff on the SCP wiki. There's some great articles about the Fae folk, the fair folk, or whatever you want to call them. I can't remember what they call them in SCP, but there's some great ones in there and stories and stuff where it's like it's just pure batshit insanity, and it's like it just, you know, it really embraces the absolute wildness of that kind of setting. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful to see with spared Yulmar's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Hang on, I feel like I missed. Oh yeah, better round. Now I suggest we hurry back. Yada yada. Besides, I believe I speak for Saul when I say I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away for the fairies, to play with us again. This is we are monkey now. This is what we are. Get out of here, this person's butt. Hop on your bird for a lift. Let's go. Ride. Let's go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could also just, you know, teleport back to the Crystarium. Mm-hmm. Having such a good one shot myself with the AoE and dot. Classic. Do they call it the Fae on the SCP wiki as well? Fae, Fairfolk, throw anything like that out there, you'll find stories written like that. Shepherd me Sixt. Keep going. This is Sixt from chat. Can I? Ah, okay, that doesn't make a difference. Where are you taking me? Is this where the ERP starts? Is this where our adventure in ERP starts? If you don't know, ERP means erotic roleplay. And apparently it's super common in Final Fantasy XIV. Which, to be fair, when you have an anime looking game, yeah, that's gonna happen. It is first-hand experience, people. I should say I don't actually like I don't actually like want to like make anyone feel like bad for doing it or anything. That's not my intention. I will take the piss out of you still, but I feel like that's fair in general. As Aiden says, everyone is. I feel like I might be one of the exceptions to that, but generally everyone is horny all the time. So. I mean, it was a thing in WoW as well, wasn't it? Wasn't there a whole village on a certain server that was just like an orgy village or something? That was like a whole thing. And WoW doesn't even look good. Big throbbers. Oh my. Goldshire, that's the one. I love this place. This is the first area you go to in ShadowBringers, and as class. As long, yeah, it's like as long as it's not, you know, like shoved in my face. Go nuts. Fucking fuck. That's it. That's the whole sentence. And if it's a quicksand on one of the US servers, what? Amphilia. All seems well. Hey, this place is supposed to have been like under attack, and it seems like it's fine. Spent most of our time on the road. Manphilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally be able to make use of them. Not now the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the self-same and comforting hum of activity in the air. Actual, oh yeah, I've heard, I learned about this the other day, that people host actual brothels in Final Fantasy XIV, digital brothels, actual digital brothels in Final Fantasy XIV in the housing areas, because you can, I'll show it to you in a bit, not that part, just the housing areas. I'll show it later on. It's a pretty neat system, but it's like actual physical plots of land that people buy and live and decorate. Well, they live. They decorate and show stuff off in them, and you can go into, if the house lets it, you can go into the houses. Oh shit! It's what's this boy's name again?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Solus, that's this dude's name. This guy is peak Final Fantasy XIV villain, by the way. It's cool that it exists. Yes, I'll admit, I like that it exists. I like that any of that stuff exists, but it's also It's crazy.
Though by rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Right in front of us. Oh Lord, Bimbo.
Well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus
Sorry, I've missed a little bit of. I do want to listen to this, so I'm gonna.
Guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
I think I don't like his theme,
As for
or
my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Emmett Selk.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equally rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us.
Fucked La Habrea. Hey, Hoss.
Behold the sky,
Hoss. Oh, how you doing? Thank you very much for the follow.
Glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
In all its glory. Gray. It's gray.
Oh, it is truly.
It's a whole lot of gray. I mean, okay, maybe it's a little blue.
Infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the first
just for your reaction to him, I will be. I'll probably stream all of ShadowBringers, I'd say.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he
get out of here, Quest. We don't talk about that game.
Only by a fraction, yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Who's Vorthri again? Oh yeah, fucking fat man. I can't wait to fight him.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, as for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of
it. He just fucking...
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Yeah, fucking Gambit.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Okay. I missed a ton of chat there. Sorry, folks. This guy's your... I don't know if Sephiroth stand-in is the right way to put it, but he's your classic FF ultra villain. He's no Gaius von Belsar though. God bless. We need another Gaius in our world. And how you doing, Kwasi? How you doing? Good to see you, man. And we were shit talking about. I know very little about WoW myself. Blue, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How you doing? I hope you're keeping all right. Have you been considered playing the MMO? I was already shit talking to playing 14 earlier. Okay. Cappy was the last message I remember reading. And Tind, I won't watch it just on stream at the moment. I just want to focus on 14 for now, but I will have a look at it later. Remember how I was in Tibia? There used to flex like some regular dude. Like maybe played a few hundred hours in there. He's amassed, let's say, 10 currency. Looks into a house where there's 1,000 of currency lying on a pile. Good lord. Was it one of those pay to progress kind of things? Or was it just people absolutely no-lifing the shit out of it? Yeah, I didn't know, Gabby, I didn't know shit about Final Fantasy 14 for a very long time.
Thank you.
Someone please ban that man. Please and thank you. Just get him the fuck out of here. Just fucking yoked. Verily yoked must Blit be. But thank you very much for the raid. And thank you very much for the 12, the year of insults at quality video games and such. Thank you very, very much, dude. It's a pleasure. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you had a good stream too. Okay, hang on. I'm catching up properly. Budget Setzer. Oh, Final Fantasy VI? No idea. Also fucking lie. There's been a few of that. There's a bit of that going on today. Field trip to the brothel? We are not taking a field trip to any brothels. BDO was excellent though. Never even looked at BDO. Biggest flex in FF are titles, weapons, and mounts. You know the relics are like a big long thing, but anything else? It's for the lore. There are. Okay, hang on. I'll get back to that. That was an Ascian. Thangrid told me about them. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. That an Ascian of Emmett's standing would just willingly reveal himself unto us. At this juncture is most interesting. Common ground with nothing. My entire being rebels at the notion. How's our big flex? Here's what we do. Not Norvant. It's not the Azim Steppe. I think it was Gear... Anya? Was it Porta Pretoria? Or Aligiri or Alagana? I think it was Aligiri or Alagana. I think it was Aligiri. Just you reminded me of something there. You spell, you have to type the incantation in chat. So use F1 with control and shift as hotkeys. That's cool as heck. I love that. That's amazing. I think there's I'm not sure if it's a VR game, but I know I have a game where that's the premise of it is voice recognition spell, like you speak into the microphone. These, when you come into this place, there's these lovely Mikute ladies. Every woman in my profession has standards, you know. The Imperials were nothing but brutes and pigs. You and the good men and women of the Resistance, on the other hand, are more than welcome to partake of my services. Like there's just straight up a brothel in and around this area. I remembered because I was like so taken aback. I was just wandering through this, like this place has been under Imperial rule and it's been destroyed. And then you walk into this lady, she's like, fuck, I hate fucking Imperials, literally. They better add these emotes in Endwalker. They damn well better. It was just so out of play. It was just so out of fucking nowhere. Let's go. Sure, I have money on me. Might as well. I'll show you guys what house hunting looks like while we're at it. Wild as it is. $6.99 on Mog Station. Fuck, I cannot tell. Cannot tell if that's a meme or not. Sixth, I literally can't tell because someone knew how the fuck they were pricing that. Specified word. So here's how you house hunt in this game, by the way. You go to one of the cities, one of the main 3 cities. There's a 4th one you can check as well, but I'm not going to check it for the moment. And you go through all of these, and you click, and you click, and you click, and you click, and you look for a white number. And you inevitably don't see one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop me if I miss one, by the way. This is it. This is house hunting. Fucking wild, mad shit. You're missing half the plots? No, I know. I always do it. I do it one side then the other. Wait, are there more plots than this? Don't tell me there's more plots than this. I swear, if there are more plots than this, 6th. There's a fate where you escort an escort? Oh, man. Yeah, not a free... It's weird that you don't find a free plot in any of this area. But let's go to Ward 1, whatever. You go there. Normally, there's houses on sale. You go up to the house, and you just click the placard and say, buy! And you do that for like 24 hours until a random timer that you cannot see ticks down and goes, oh, it's available for purchase now. That's it. Goblet is alright. I mean, is it though? It is. There is actually some nice places in the Goblet, but this is how the housing works. Those wards, there's 24 of them. Each ward has 2 areas, 2 of this map, and 30 houses per map, and then it's just a whole ass area, and people can come in and, you know, just buy a fucking house. If there was a house to buy. Unfortunately, on a server with any population, there's no houses to buy. Yes, this is just someone's house. Someone built this. Let's see. Latrix Lorenzis. Welcome to my small house. They must have only bought this recently. They planting some shit, there's some planting stuff, they threw some stuff around, striking dummies. Let's just go on in. See if it just... see what happens. See what happens. See if we just randomly run into some ERP. We got some servants just standing there, the orchestration role, artwork up on everything, little figurines. This person has just dumped everything everywhere, which, to be fair, is about as much as I would do as well. have a wee basement. Can you guys see any of this? It's quite dark on my screen. You know, your normal coffin and your bed and your whatever this is. I have no idea. Oh god, could you imagine? You can also put like rooms in here if you have a free company house. You can put rooms and people can make their own rooms inside the house, and they don't actually live there. The rooms are instanced, like they're not really there. That was a fairly meh house. What you want to do, you want to find a good place. Look for the center area and the fanciest fucker you can find, because the center areas are always like, see that giant chocobo house over there? Oh wait, no, maybe not giant chocobo house. Whoever has the biggest penis of some variety is sitting outside their house. Oh, this was quite nice, actually. Under renovation? Small? That's still small? Good lord. Where are the big plots around here? Oh, I just walked past one. Mother fudge nuggets. Yeah, forget. Let's go back up. This way, right here, if I can get to it. Oh, hey, it's the palace. I should have been able to pick that out quicker than this. We'll get there. Coffin next to a bed. That's some preparation. When you gotta die, man, you gotta be ready, real quick. Wrong data center, or you could visit our big house. Yeah. Do you have a proper house? Medium. Get out of here. Don't want none of that medium bullshit. I'm gonna store stuff now. Did not realize there was that much. Holy shit. Yeah, if there's one thing I will happily criticize this game for, the real money store for like microtransaction stuff, very expensive. Like, it's very pricey, and there's a lot in there, and you pay a lot for a lot of stuff that's not, like, it all seems very overpriced. We got the biggest there? God damn. I swear to God, if this house is empty. Okay. That's okay. Where's the game originate from? Japan? Square Enix? Oh, I fucking love. I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream before. I just about love any kind of water feature. Like any fish tanks running like little fountains, anything like that. I just adore all of them. I don't know what it is. Running water, man, it's just cool. But yeah, this is what I think like. Japan, they are stupid. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. Multi-fee or any mandatory price and pay? Yes, it does. See, that's why I take umbrage. Is that it? Oh, it's a little. We're fucking Monster Hunter now, baby. Oh, I can't pet the air. Damn it. Plan for them to stick loads of snow stuff in the store. Oh, is there? That's, yeah, so as I was saying, I do kind of take offense at the pricing of the stuff in the store in this game, because you pay for the game and you also pay for the monthly subscription. Like, it's not a cheap, it's not a free game or anything. And then sure, fuck it, we'll bring it up. Mog Station. Does Mog Station bring you to the store quickly? I can't actually remember. Or is that another part? Optional items. Yeah, okay. Repair your wallets. There we go. This is the mount. It is 20 it is 20 euro basically. It's neat, sure. It's 20 euro. It's 20 euro for a mount. It is 2 euro for a little thing. It's 2 euro for this poster. Sorry, it's 3 euro for that poster. Like, it feels changing your character so you can change race and gender and whatever. That's about 7 quid. Here's a lunar whale. Here's a big whale. You can fit like 8 people on this, I think. But it's 35 euro. It's just these minions, 7 euro a pop. Like, I don't know. It's just all very expensive to my eyes, to my sensibilities. If anyone has any good examples, feel free to throw them out. I have the other whale. Oh god. Oh god. Is it what's the word? Was it cheaper at least? Costume sets? Yeah, 15 quid for 10 to 15 quid for a skin, like just an armor change is a lot as well. I would recommended. Like, I don't mean to disparage the work put into it, but I don't feel like this is 10. This is, you know, several people paying 10 euro worth of content, really. I really don't think it is worth that. Oh, that is close to nude. Okay. As long as it's all cosmetic. Oh yeah, it is all cosmetic. It is all cosmetic. I think there's a limit to how much how much you can charge for cosmetic stuff still. If you are charging if you're charging for the game and monthly subscription, I feel like the cosmetic stuff shouldn't cost anything at that stage. It'd be worth it. Yeah, like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a bike, like, it's cool, but it's not £20. It's not 7 euro. Cool. $30. It's not that cool. Yeah, so for example, this here was available in a previous event, but now it's paid. It's Cloud's bike though. I don't know. I didn't even fucking recognize it, so I don't give a shit. I'm kind of curious. Mounts for 8 characters. Oh, there's literally only one mount for 8 characters. FF7 fans? Disgusting. Hasn't increased my accounts, that's fair, since I had like monthly fees for 3 months, so I bought the Moogle masks. Oh, the ones we were looking at before. She got this bear then, whatever. But yeah, it's quite expensive, all things considered. If this game was just if this game didn't have the subscription fee or didn't have the, I think it'd have to not have the subscription fee for me to be like, okay, that's fine, whatever. Just not give a shit then. I think there are story boosts, like there's like, you know, level boosts and story boosts and stuff like that as well. But none of that really, like, I wouldn't recommend doing that because you're kind of skipping the point in the game a lot of the time. I hope at no point did the people who actually own this house come back and just see this fucker sitting in the middle of their sitting in the middle of their house, looking at their meat skewer. Sorry, I should know the name of this. It's from Monster Hunter. Like Fantasias, the price of Fantasias, I also kind of, I think they're too expensive. I think character editing in any game, honestly, I just don't think it should cost anything, to be honest, because it's literally built into the game. One, from literally the beginning, and two, if it does cost something, it should cost like a quid. And yeah, I don't begrudge anyone else, but I think it's a bit, I don't know, something about it feels wrong to me. I don't know if I've ever quite been able to put it into words. I guess it feels gougy. I don't know. It's not really gouging though. Predatory? I don't know. At least found it. I mean, I think it's pretty expensive for what it is. They do give you a couple of free ones though, which is at least something. Oh, also, there's just like straight up a pool out here as well, which is like if you're in this area of Ul'dah, you're minted. You're doing grand. Account wide, I would say is very much the minimum for what you're paying. Very much the minimum for what you're paying. This motherfucker. This is what I was looking for. When you want to find a rich house, you just look for this fucker. Right? This is the rich ones. It is a cool system though. Like I'm gonna put aside the microtransaction stuff. I don't wanna be super negative for a very long time, and I don't have a particularly solid argument ready to go. Although I think it speaks for itself enough. But I really want one of these. I really want a house, man. It's such a cool little system. I dig the shit out of it. All right, let's get out of here. Did you fill your garden? Oh yeah, you just put the biggest, most obnoxious stuff all over your garden. Have your opinion negative? I very much am the kind of person who thinks anything I say is just I've talked about it plenty on stream. Depression, you know, yada yada yada. Self-esteem, yada yada yada. So in my head, I'm always annoying people when I start going on about stuff like that, even though I know I'm not annoyed when other people start talking about that kind of stuff. But yeah, you know, it's just kind of, it's anxiety basically. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Oh, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Toasty. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself to bed. We'll see you later, fresh and ready for... I wanted to talk to the Crystal Exarch. Ah. I like the Crystal Exarch. Oh, by the way, nobody say a goddamn thing. Don't confirm nothing. Don't give me any hints. Don't say yes, don't say no. The Crystal Exarch is totally Alphino though. I feel like it's Alphino. I feel like it's Alphino, like some kind of mirror reflection of him, or from the future or something. He's got a staff. Oh, get the fuck banned. Get the fuck out of here, people. How dare you? Just something about the way the Crystal Exarch carries himself and talks, it really reminds me of Alphino. Welcome back, miss. And the fact that his identity's hidden, it's going to be a big reveal. It's got to be. Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. We'd be retiring now? Sure, why not? Let's talk to Ardbert a little. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Hang on, let's have a quick... Sandwich! They actually gave us a sandwich basket. I don't like him much. With his sister. I like Alphino. I like Alphino and LSA. I like most of the characters, to be honest. I think most of them are pretty cool most of the time. I'm trying to think of characters I don't like. I mean, ones that maybe I'm not supposed to like, I don't like. That doesn't really count. Alphanode, oh yeah, Alphanode's a pain in the ass at the start. He's really annoying at the start, but he does definitely grow on you as you go through. I put it down to, see, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because the game just got a lot better later on.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Look at them textures. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Mwah.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
That's the kind of stuff I was talking about earlier, where I think there's a texture limit on the engine.
Like what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened.
Important distinction rules.
Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ashen in White appeared for us.
No, I'm a lizard girl.
He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
It was, yeah, that bit was like that whole Heaven's Word makes you like Alphino, I think. They do a lot to make him a lot more likable.
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Those of you might not know, this guy basically caused the apocalypse here. You're putting me off my... Fucking Jesus. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Cute as shit.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
My Chocobo is named after Clone, by the way. From Clone Me 5 from chat and from various other streams. I can't remember why I named it after Clone. I think it's because I think he was in chat at the time, I think. And he got dibs on it. And it's purple. There it is. That's the one animation your character can do. Got him. Real politic? What kind of achievement is that? I'm kind of half tempted to teleport to Seto and see if I can say anything to him. Ooh, Manager of Sweets is in a cheerful mood. Good day to you, miss. I do hope you're well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered to the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Convene conveniently? Why, I would love to convene conveniently. Concisely, I shall convene conveniently come this very moment. I can't think of a good, like, C word for now. Wrong place. It was... Coastal Gate. There we go. There we go. I think /pet is probably the best emote in any game ever. And I basically use only that forever now. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have more Solus, so enjoy that. He definitely rubs me wrong, Solus. I think the music is technically good, but for some reason the music makes me hate him. Which I guess is the music doing its job right.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
It's ya boy.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
I'd say they are made
heroes, brave
better,
and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
because this is the latest expansion.
Allies
that's
worthy
out.
Of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Time to grind other character levels. Or other job levels, I should say.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Make him watch Palace of the Dead. Exactly. A colonel. Colonel a shite. Not one jot? Don't know, but if he crosses, I'll make him wish he hadn't. I mean, they've literally never made us like the Asians are so like textbook villain evil. I've never once felt like they were doing something for the benefit of anyone else. I'm like, nah, fuck off.
I share your suspicion, of course. But if he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least not in the manner he did.
He's the best written Asian. Oh, he's the best by far, but the Asians are not a well-written bunch to begin with.
But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
They're all very, like, camp comic book villain style dudes.
Then let us discuss the Sin-Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
I dig this this theme.
But the Wardens of Calusia,
the theme of
Armarang, and Raktika remain.
The Crystarium.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Also, I think his voice is very similar to Alphinaud's as well.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that.
Like his right arm, very blue. It is very blue.
Relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Y'shtola, everyone,
You have visited
ready your Greatwood.
Might I trouble you to?
'Twould be no trouble.
Y'shtola's everyone's.
My thanks.
What's the word for it?
You are all out in the field,
Everyone's crush? I'm pretty sure she's everyone's crush, basically.
I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Like, I feel like it might even be the same voice actor. Just going like this. Confess, a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I did not give our primary goal thought. To escort the Exarch to Yulmore. You can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. Jonathan Bailey is the Exarch. I don't know who the actual voice actors are. I don't know who does Alphinaud's, but he sounds super similar. There's so many ruins scattered throughout Armarang. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. Armarang's a pretty cool area. I should be glad to appraise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during a journey Raktika. I'm feeling I am no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Last, I can finally meet Y'shtola. Tancred has told me much about her. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Our most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Good lord. Talking. I remember troubles I had streaming this before now quite well, which is to say I won't be able to ever stream this game 2 streams or 2 days or even 2 streams in a row because it is an absolute drain on my voice, on my throat, and on my voice. Is very tiring. Like, not to say I'm not talking all the time when I'm on stream anyway, but something about it, yeah, something about it makes it much harder. Does 6 have a tail that glows? I wasn't paying attention. I'd assume maybe? Ooh. Fucking okay, it's ready. Onward, mighty steed. TP straight to door. No, I legitimately wanted to walk. No joke. I was actually intending to just walk and then run over to Fort Job. Zero memes. Sometimes it's nice just to go for a walk. Now teleport everywhere. Have a good rest stream. Go to bed. Have a good night, Echo. Cheers for hanging, man, and cheers for the dungeon runs as well earlier. For the trial and dungeon runs earlier. All right, time to ignore the game and go get the Sather current because that is literally all that matters. There we go. May as well pick up the... Wait, gemstone trader? What the... Okay. Oh, I do have gemstones actually though, don't I? We have as well. Tin, good night, man. Have a good one. Hopefully Epic sorts your shit out over the night. Tancred and I have come across these ruined churches before. Should have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Signatures. Hey, zombie, how you doing, dude? There we go. How you doing, man? I hope you're keeping all right. Back on... You were playing... I think you were playing Horizon Zero Dawn before, weren't you? I feel like... Was I? I feel like I was watching you play Horizon Zero Dawn at some point. Anyway, how you doing, zombie? I hope you're keeping all right, man. Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome on in, folks. It reminds me to say, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to hit the follow. Try to go live 3 times a week. Probably community review, maybe a bit of Isaac next. And then back to this. We'll be just flipping in and out of Final Fantasy 14. See how I feel about it, basically. I don't know, it's a hard game to stream. It's a hard game to stream. I do not doubt this place may weather another assault by the Signatures, but they cannot hope to hold it should the Ulmorian soldiers return. Even with their limited number, the guard can use the terrain to their advantage. Perhaps I convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Ooh. I've been playing a week or so. Must have been someone else, sorry. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let's be quick. I think it's specifically Oriange as well. Specifically Urianger, is hard to say the words because he uses many words, big words, complicated words, words for which I am not well prepared. Ooh. Urianger. Appears lost in church. Urianger, wow. How dare. He's a nice guy. Epic Answers, it's up to the Mortal Shell devs? Dang. Probably gonna turn it, they're probably gonna say, oh, it's up to the Fortnite devs? I mean, technically, I'm not wrong. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, the site served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. The creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both. Whence came the name of Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Still in a dream, etc. You know the joke. People were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet where there is light, there hath ever been shade. 'Twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Ugh. Thousands of people already before hopping off PC bit. Have a wonderful night. I mean, cheers to the raid and have a wonderful night's sleep. Or hop off the PC and do something else. A wonderful anything else. Anything but sit at the PC. God knows I can't wait to not sit at the PC. I say, oh wow, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, okay. Whoops. I didn't realize it was 10. Despite their architectural prowess, they can make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You'd think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. It would be most unusual. Mayhap the hall was built below ground? Minfilia should be around here somewhere, shouldn't she? There she is. I've seen no sign of the church, but it must be around here somewhere. I mean, I feel there's ruins like this all over Ireland, really, and the ruins are, and that's basically the church right there. That's it, done. GG, easy. Or maybe not church so much as monastery. Ah, okay. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. Little is left of the church seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. The subterranean structure hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. The reason its remarkable preservation must be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of dark, the night blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktika Greatwood that they did finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us there. He sent us here now see. Bleh. Tablet of which he spoke, no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she yearneth to comprehend. Well, better hurry up and find it. Oof, God, reading, Jesus, kill me. Let's better hurry up and find it. Ah, okay, we got it. Search surrounding for a tablet. Oh, it's this kind of thing. Okay. Can I... Yeah, I want to leave track mode for that. I want to talk to the characters. Wild as that might be. Anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? With the tablet, a fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twould most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet, this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed on the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? Jesus, Oriange. The amount of words. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch was a little closer. Burn the place down. Do it, Minfilia. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, it's literally... God damn it. Hey, Gallicat. How am I enjoying the game so far? It took me... So, I've explained this a few times earlier on the stream, because the first time I've been streaming Final Fantasy XIV in over a year. But I played this... I played through Realm Reborn on stream like over a year ago, I think. And I enjoyed it enough to finish it, and that's as far as I've ever gotten in an MMO. I then didn't play it for quite a while, and then I got back into it and made it through Heavensward, and then put it down for another like a month or two, and back into it proper. And I've been enjoying the shit out of it since. I've been playing it basically constantly for the past few weeks to a month or so, and I've enjoyed pretty much all of it. I dig the game quite a bit. What do you want me to look for here? Oh, there it is. Did they really not check the table for a shelf? Why? Oriange, you're supposed to be the smart one. You presumably have a million desks like this. God, okay. Same thing, falling into the F-14 rabbit hole pretty hard again after a bit of a hiatus. It was the Endwalker trailer that properly pulled me back in. When the Endwalker trailer with Sage dropped, I was like, oh, I'm in, I'm done. Sold. I love the idea and the concept of the Sage class, and I've played most of the game as Scholar, and Stormblood and Shadowbringers as Paladin. But yeah, funnels, Slayer, little funnels, yeah, I'm all about that. And thank you very much for the follow as well, Gallicat. Within the altar thou sayest. And Evac, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. I'm drooling over Reaper myself. There's gonna be so many Reapers. I'm happy. I've only got. I actually started out as Arcanist / Summoner, and I played a bit of Summoner, but DPS just didn't gel with me, and I switched to Scholar. Enjoyed quite a bit of that. Didn't think I'd enjoy tank as much. I was kind of just doing it to have tank on the side, leveled if I ever needed it. But I've really enjoyed Paladin. Like I've legitimately really enjoyed Paladin since I've been playing it. So I'm probably gonna pick up a Gunbreaker, and definitely picking up Sage when that drops. Still haven't found a DPS I quite like yet. Red Mage seemed pretty cool. Red Mage had me for the longest, which is to say, like a little bit. I'm not much of a DPS man. It's the same in any game, honestly. I'm never a DPS man. I'm always support. I'm always tank. I'm always something else. Not that I play other MMOs. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a pretty good stream. First time I've been streaming 14 in a while. It's been pretty nice. Although my throat is begging me to stop at this stage. Whew. I certainly hope this is what we're looking for. How are you able to see in the dark? Inside the altar of all places. It's a table. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Night Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. Displaying the exact understood of Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. I only knew Y'shtola so well. Okay. Ready to leave, but not before first offering a piece of advice. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knight's Bless which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they make the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commitment precludeth not to the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them. I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Ah, I think I remember someone calling her Master Matoya at some point, and I was like, oh, is Y'shtola's second name Matoya? That explains that, I guess. Ooh. Ah, my taxi isn't here. Dang it. I've been getting taxied by one of my free company fellows. Oh well. Was in the ShadowBringers trailer. I don't know if I can't remember the last time I actually seen the ShadowBringers trailer, so I definitely didn't remember from there. Someone mentioned it. Actually, no, maybe I did see the ShadowBringers trailer recently. Ah, well, whatever. I'm curious to see what, oh wow, this place is. I've noticed every expansion, the maps just get bigger and bigger and bigger by a fair bit each time. Y'shtola, I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Y'shtola. It'd be good to see her again. I pray thee heed mine explanation of the blessed's custom. 'Twill be ill advised to provoke their ire. There we go. Arrogant. Well, my traveler, what brings you business here? Oh, is this one of the lads? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked.
I've heard this song before.
Untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
I'm glad I finally understand.
So he
I finally understand.
In search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Raktika Greatwood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
It's your boy.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
So, to explain my reaction to the music earlier, the first time I ever heard this song was the recent Fan Fest, where the lead composer, after much request, I believe, from the community, sang it in a very special way. Does anyone have the video for that on hand? Masayoshi Soken, that's it. Hang on. Okay. This is very, very important. Vitally important. I do need to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. So just bear with me a moment. I will put the video on. My headphones are wireless. I can listen. But y'all can enjoy the glory of the lead composer of the game doing his own rendition of that song. What are these? Whatever this instrument is suddenly fucking everywhere. Oh yeah, watch the lady's face in the background. She...
I will play Lahi. Music start!
I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was everything you needed to hear at this late hour. I forgot how bad it was. I forgot what it actually sounded like. Oh, good lord. I've never seen those things before that. I'd never seen those before, and they're everywhere now. But yeah, that poor piano lady as well. Holy shit, the poor lady playing the piano who was just left sitting there like, why was I hired? Why was I hired for this? She's probably not like, she might just be like a hired orchestra player. She might just be there like on contract playing for that one event. The poor lady. Yeah. No. I think you took the charger at some point, so. It is a good song, though. Tancred has told me of the Asians and what they've done. He isn't willing to help. Is it wise to let him stay with us? So, if he ever opens his mouth again, it will be too soon. Was it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good face. Come on then, what do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Okay, do we actually get to just chat with him? Well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friends over there can attest, there are those of us who forgo such alterations. He was ever the rash one, La Brea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Oh? Oh, okay, just go, never mind. I was curious if he'd be like, fuck off. If you've nothing to ask me, why are you still here? Don't you have wardens to vanquish? A realm to save? Displaying our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow whatsoever we lead, wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, pervadeth every corner, and so long as the light warden remaineth, the sea-eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. I regularly find myself just straight up like looking up these words, but surcease means an ending or a cessation. So without surcease is without ending or cessation, which of course makes perfect sense, but good lord, dude. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed come. 2 years past, a swarm of sin-eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they know not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Stola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They've since endeavoured to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps. To Fort Go. I think I turned that up and I was like super loud in my ears that whole time. Oh. I am quite tired. I will not be streaming much longer than this. I'm gonna be taking a break at least for a while at least at some point. I'll definitely be back on Thursday. I'm kind of tempted. I kind of just want to play some Isaac. So I might well, maybe, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Of course, my feelings are a fickle bitch, so who knows. But I might consider streaming tomorrow as well. But no guarantees. Atrociraptor? Excuse me. Villia? Ariandra said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know how Ariandra enjoys painting pictures with his words. But he did not exaggerate about this place. Well, where's this friend of yours we've come to meet? Huh. Welp. Straight up burnt down. Fourth what reason?
I see little sign of recent
Something
activity.
something. I don't know, I'm trying to speak like a real
meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now, surround them!
Definitely happy with. As from Discord, I would not be. Thank you for the offer, Evac, but no, I generally try and do stuff either myself, which I'm sure shows because it's not exactly the greatest stuff, and my partner makes my emotes for me. So I'm not looking for any graphic works at the moment.
These Senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
Probably shouldn't have come here all dressed in white.
It's a Senator trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I don't know anyone who didn't take that option. Hey, look, it stalled their hand. A second.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
I haven't seen anyone that didn't take the option. I don't imagine there is anyone who hasn't seen that option.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
Say it, say Toasty.
Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
Puissant?
It cannot be.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
I'm slightly confused. Is Ishtola blind?
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come.
Like,
I will
visually
give you a
blind?
proper
Yeah.
introduction to Raktika and its
I didn't
people.
get that. I never, yeah, I remember exactly when it happened, because they made a big deal about showing her eyes. When she comes back from being dispersed. But I just thought her eyes changed color. I didn't actually realize that she only seen ether. I think that was when I had just restarted the game as well, so I think it probably went over my head when they were explaining it. Didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. That ended a lot better than I might have. No thanks to Emmett Selk. That she could imagine her a stranger. So yeah, no, okay. I legit never realized that. That was supposed to be a thing. It's not like it seems to be messing with her all that much. You've been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt. The Knights Blessed have made their home in the settlement to the northeast. I'll wait you at the entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you'll find me soon enough. Huh. Like, do they outright mention she can't see? Does anyone remember that? I mean, that's a fair bit back to ask people to remember. I definitely don't remember them. Like, I feel like I would have picked up on, oh, she's basically blind. I feel like I would have picked up on that. I'm usually pretty good at this. They just, oh man, okay. But I remember, and Master Matoya, the actual Master Matoya herself, also comments on Ishtola's eyes when you first meet back up with them. I don't know, okay. There you are, I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12 of this forest is a day of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. The dankest home. It's just a straight up cave. Just a straight up cave, Ishtola. It's actually trying to Resident Evil 4. For some reason this cave reminds me of Resident Evil 4. I just realized I totally ignored the party and just fucked off. Have you ever seen such a tree? I think these are only the roots. Wait. Oh. Oh. Fair. Right. I thought this was just like a little stone cave with an opening. Okay, cool. To make their home here since so swiftly would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Finally a place to rest.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements.
Oh, and these are where the Oras are
They
as well.
worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
I don't think we've ever been given a
Now,
grand
I would hear of
feast.
your travels away
Welcoming,
from
ever.
prying ears. Come.
I like these people's outfits. I dig the style they got going. I wonder if we'll be able to get some similar looking stuff I'm a hippie, okay? Fight me.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Of course you can get that. Yeah, I should have. I should know. I should know better.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
As long as it doesn't cost real money.
I can't say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
They also got sick heals.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet...
I did not understand what Urianger actually meant by what he said there, by the way.
I find
even
the
a
timing
little.
of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Chores!
Should you
Let's
be in any
go.
doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Bit harsh, Shola. Bit harsh.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
sense more cutscenes incoming. I feel like we're not quite done and dusted with them just yet. Oh, okay, never mind. I was sure there would be more. Minfilia, I wish I'd never. When Ishtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Ronka. Okay. With that, I'm gonna call it for the night. It is late enough for me. Oh man, it is even later than I thought. It takes a long time to read and watch all of the story dialogue, I have to say. Way more time than I think it does. I was like, it's probably like, 20 past 10 or something. Like, no, it's 20 to 11 now. I normally end at 10. But here we are. Folks. Whew. What do I say? Oh yeah, I do this bit. There. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nailed it. I got there eventually. Folks, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I know it's a little different from what I normally do. I mean, I'm trying a lot of that recently, to be fair. But I hope you got something out of it all the same. If you so desire, if anyone has anyone they might recommend, do please throw out any recommendations, especially if you have other Final Fantasy XIV streamers who maybe aren't the whole way through the story and I can actually watch. If not, I always have folks I can raid up and say hello to. In fact, there's actually several people already playing Final Fantasy XIV on my list as well. Thank you all very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for all the subs as well. Jesus. I'll get to work on the fucking tier 3 now. Thank you all very much for everything. Blad and Alaya especially. And for the follows, and for hanging out, and for talking and chatting. And for nobody spoiling anything. Huzzah! The best part of it all. Alright, fuck it. Cat is playing Final Fantasy XIV, so let's go on over and say hello. She's playing it. I might not be able to say and watch, but seems appropriate. If only I remembered who this was. There's a person here I'm like, I know that name, but I don't have a fucking clue. I don't have a fucking clue where I know them from. And they are playing Scholar as well. Ah, shit, I should have just rated them anyway. Ah, well, whatever. Screw it, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I might be on tomorrow. I will definitely be on Thursday for community review. Be sure to get your shit in. Well, okay, no, don't be sure to get your shit in, because there's every chance we won't actually make it to your shit, because there's such a great big backlog of shit on the channel. But if you want to check it out, that Discord is the place to be. Be sure to go to the community review section, accept the role and all that jazz. If you enjoyed the stream, of course, be sure to hit the follow button. Try to go live 3 times a week and all that jazz. I think I said that at some point earlier. It's fine. But yeah, take good care of yourself. Be kind to others and be kind to yourself. And have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye.